$1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a super day. Thanks for asking. What the hell is up, baby? No LeBron yet? Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these jerseys. You guys got a chance to win $1,000. Yes, you do. A chance to win $1,000 with the keyword from our boy Rover. And you should be familiar with him because you should be listening every day to Rover and his whole organization. And then he gives you the keyword, and you step in there and you win $1,000. And again, if somebody wins, I'm going to add a chocolate chip cookie. We might have a giveaway today, see how I feel. Definitely one tomorrow.
It's Thursday. Normally you do. Normally you're feeling generous on Thursdays.
Yeah, I'm just a little depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Christmas in July, you know.
Yeah, it's Christmas in July. You're not going to be here this weekend.
Aw.
I mean, you know, it's a tough weekend.
You'll be
for me.
fine.
All right.
I have faith.
Yeah, whatever.
You'll find things to do.
Yeah, okay. Dom's here. What's up, Domster?
Not much, man. What are you going to do with all those jerseys if LeBron doesn't go to the Miami Heat?
Just stay in the closet.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's had him forever now.
Oh, yeah, I've had him since he left.
How long has it been since LeBron left Miami?
2014?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that long?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, I've had them like 12 years. Oh, there's a couple in plastic bags. I have a ton of jerseys though that I
Time
never.
flies.
Yeah, I never that I don't wear.
Can we burn one for entertainment for,
No,
for Instagram?
No, because you know what? There is somebody out there who needs a shirt and needs some material to wear, and I would feel like that was very wasteful. And I don't like the wasteful things. I really do. So
You wouldn't burn one of your Miami Heat jerseys just if he screws Miami Heat one more time?
well, I don't think he's screwing the Heat now.
After the whole press conference thing?
Well, that's on the Heat. That's not on him.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, again, it's like if you ask somebody out and they say no, they're not screwing you. They're making a choice. So I don't look at LeBron screwing us. And even last time everybody was upset, Pat Riley. Of course you're upset because, you know, we were winning, we loved him, and he helped us win championships. And it's rejection and a form of rejection. So who likes to be rejected? Nobody likes that. But I don't think now if he doesn't pick us that we're getting screwed. That's me. Do you feel that way?
No.
Okay. I don't feel. If you're a Heat fan and you feel like that, we're just one of the choices. So, I mean, you really shouldn't be like, ooh, I got screwed.
I just wanted to light one of your jerseys on fire.
No, I don't want to do. Like I said, I'd rather give it to Goodwill. And I've been doing that. And I've given like 11 bags the last 3 weeks.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, and I've been trying to do more and more.
Have you checked to make sure there wasn't any money in any of those?
Yeah, I did. A couple times. Things are bad. Hello, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
What's up?
Gucci bag is on sale. Call up if you want
a
it.
little bit. If you guys want to look, just search for one on eBay or Poshmark. You should be able to find it.
That's right.
It's a men's Gucci duffel bag.
And also, like, Franny's, like, actually touched it, so the value goes up even more.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so, I mean, come on. Not only did Greek use it, go to Vegas, Miami, L.A., Beverly Hills, but Franny actually
Wow, it's traveled. It's traveled not the world, but the U.S.
Well, that bag's been around a long time. I would say 30 years.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So
20.
we're talking vintage Gucci.
Yeah. It's in great shape, too.
It is. It's in very good shape.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know. He was like, take it with you on this trip. I was like, not because it's a beautiful bag. It's not that it's not my style or anything. I would just the whole time just be so stressed or worried something happened to it or got on it or God forbid.
I wouldn't care.
I was like,
It's more about helping a friend.
whatever. Yes, you would. We're trying to sell it.
I feel like, no, somebody might see it and like come up to you and be like, "Oh, nice bag." You're like, "It's for sale," and you're taking your stuff out.
Oh yeah, where am I going to put all my stuff?
You take a
It's for
bag.
sale. Do you have any plastic bags?
Looks straight.
Right.
I had to take my buddy Buddha to the airport today. He
Oh yeah, 5:45. Don't forget.
I know. I love you. I mean, he had a suitcase. I thought I was taking like the Kardashians. I'm like, dude, where are you going?
How many pairs of shoes did he bring?
I don't know.
He's a shoe guy, so I'm
That's probably
sure.
why. How many days is he gone?
He's only gone 4. He's coming
Really?
back Monday. But the bag. And again, for me, he was like making fun. He goes, Greek, you don't even pack. And I remember me and Kelly, when we used to go to Vegas, like we would get on the plane. Like, and it was at that time Continental. We would sit and we sat next to this one guy, and he was like, "Oh, I got my stuff." And she like pulled out a bathing suit in one pocket of a coat because it's December, and the other one she had a black like spaghetti dress. And she goes, "That's it." She goes, "I got my heels." She goes, "I got my toothbrush." Just buy anything.
And where were y'all going?
Vegas.
Oh, okay.
5 days.
But December.
5 days.
Yeah, we left New York.
Yeah,
'Cause
and I was going to say, but isn't it still cold in Vegas in December that all she brought was a spaghetti strap dress and a bathing
So
suit?
maybe it's November. I don't know. But it was.
I was going to say, that sounds chilly to be wearing that.
Yeah, well, she said, you need anything, we just buy it. But again, I said, dude, where are you going? I mean, but he's so funny. He just cracks me up.
I've gotten so much better, and that says a lot for a man to pack more than me because I'm going to be gone around the same amount of days, and I've got myself just a little carry-on with me.
I just don't like carrying stuff. It's just if anything, anywhere I go, it's just like, oh man, it's just like, when you go through the airports, it's, especially a lot of times when you got to catch a flight, you just went, did you bring anything last week?
No, I had a backpack on my back. That's it.
And he had a backpack.
But you're right, especially if you're running late, it is inconvenient to be running with a bunch of stuff. But
but yeah, it was he was funny, and I was like, dude, he goes, you don't bring anything anywhere, Creek. I'm like, yeah, I just don't. And there isn't anything wrong with it, but you go away 2-3 bags, like, where are you going? I mean, come on, it's only a couple days. But everybody's different. That's what makes the world go round. And I was on time. He texted me. He goes, just checking on you, buddy. I go, I'm in your driveway. So just come outside. And I said, I'll be right there. And he brought me a coffee.
oh yeah, how'd that work though? Did you buzz him in through the gate now that you've learned?
No, I had to go to his house.
Oh, got it. I thought he was in your driveway.
No.
Have you utilized that feature that you've had forever yet? Or guests that come in?
Not yet.
No?
Yeah, I just, whatever.
Probably doesn't even remember how.
No, I do. Hit 9, bitch. I tell everybody up and down the street, hey, I knocked on the door. If you just hit 9.
They're like, yep, been doing this since we moved in.
I'm like, I'm just saying. And it was so funny. So I got here super early. Like, baby. I could have got on a plane, flew to New York, and came back. So our big boss is still here, and he's doing some stuff. And I walk in like 20 after 6. I go, what's up? What's going on? He's like, oh, Greek, no.
too early for this.
Too early.
I can't do it.
He's like, come back in 2 hours.
He's like, buddy.
Or
4. So it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good morning and a good day. And no news yet from LeBron yet. They said that the rumors that come out, and again, I just want one person who's a journalist or reporter to say a name. Nobody ever says it. Sources. So how do I know you're not getting this off the subway or Uber? They were going to make a decision last week, but they got upset because the commissioner.
I think the only source is Rich Paul right now, really. You're not really hearing much from anyone else on LeBron's team. It's Rich Paul, and that's it.
Yeah, but Rich Paul, I don't think said, like, hey, we're pissed at the commissioner. You know what I mean? He didn't say that. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know where they get it from. I think the Heat are still favorite. Last night, obviously, I was
Which is such a different tune from what you were saying before.
Yeah. Last night I was at Strikes, and we were talking about Greek's Gridiron because we're going to probably open up it there September 4th. Francis and myself, and obviously Dom, and we'll be giving away a TV. Very excited about that. And everybody's talking about a lot of people have money on. Like my one buddy's got $100 on every team, and I'm like, you're not going to make money. I said, you realize that, right? He's got the Heat, he's got the world.
Unless you got all of them at good odds, that's because they all have fluctuated.
Yeah, he's like, I'm trying to protect myself. I said, dude, buy a Trojan. I said, what are you doing? Why are you betting this? Like,
you would have had to bet Miami Heat last week and then bet Philly now and Golden State now.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to make maybe $100. Something like that, if that. But I said, if you want to make $100, I'll race you to your car. 877.
You want to do that? I'll make $100 real quick on that.
I don't know, but you might see I can run pretty quick.
Oh, I would love to do a foot race between the two of you to see who could win that one.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be fun because we Dom made it to get pizza and back.
Dom's fast.
Before our break was over.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I was flying through the building, almost running over people.
No,
can we please? It doesn't have to be today. I mean, it can be today, but foot race?
I'm still waiting for the ice bucket challenge. So I need you to bring like a spare pair of clothes or whatever because I know you care about how you look.
Whenever you tell me.
Make sure you're wearing white for all the people.
Ooh.
Franny, come on.
For everybody else.
A white tank top? Ooh.
I'm shy. You tell me today and I'm ready. That's it. You pick a day.
Tomorrow.
Franny's not here tomorrow. You want to do it when she's not here?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right? You guys can
No. When are you back? Wednesday?
Yeah.
All right.
October.
Wednesday.
Yes. and then I'll be gone again.
Wednesday's the day.
Yeah, she's gone. She gave me her calendar the other day. Over the next 4 months, she's out 112 days.
Making up last time.
Whenever she comes back, whenever you want to do it.
Okay. I mean, you guys don't have to
next
wait
week
for
is
me.
it.
I was going to say, you don't have to wait for me either. I don't have to be there for it.
Oh, well, you're part of the team.
Oh, okay. Am I the one who gets to dump the ice on you?
Yeah, I think you and me, just dump ice on him.
Perfect.
Oh, she'll do a little extra.
Dude, I think it can't be just ice, though. We have to add the water so he gets extra cold.
It is. It's both when they do
Yeah.
the ice bucket challenge. But we have to, obviously, we have to stop and get some ice, too, because we don't have ice makers here.
We do it outside.
And we'll just get no, we're not doing it in here, of course.
No?
Yeah, because
In the studio.
I thought we do it at Jason's office.
no. So, yeah, we'll stop, get a bag of ice, make sure we're prepared, a couple gallons of water to add into it, because it's not just dropping ice cubes, it's ice water.
It's cool.
Ready for it? Is it cool? It's cold. That's what it's going to be.
I like
But
cold
when you
plunges.
do it, so how it works, we'll show you videos just so you know. Then you have to be like, I challenge so-and-so, and then we'll tag them on social media, whoever you challenge, and
You
then
know
they
who
have
I'm
to
challenging.
do. And I'm not going to be here.
You don't have to be here to challenge. I've seen other people do it. I'm challenging Francis.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll pick somebody else. I don't want to put
I
her.
don't care. I'm
No,
kidding.
no. Maybe I'll challenge Bob Pittman.
Perfect.
That'd be funny.
Call him out.
I'll be like, Bob, you owe me money for tequila. So I just want to let you know I'm calling you out.
Call it the big boss that's in town today.
No, I wouldn't do that to him.
And plus, he's very tall. It'd be hard to, get up there. Get ice on him.
He's one of the few people like me. So, you know what I mean? I'm not going to, I'm not going to do that to him. I would probably call out Bob. Bob, I'm calling you out. And then that's when you get a text from somebody or a phone call. Like, he said to me this morning, the only thing I worry about as Greek is that you don't end up on something that I got to deal with.
So far, he's been lucky, huh?
Yeah.
Few close calls.
Yeah, it's been close. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom mentioned Christmas in July. Yes, Monroe's is having that big Saturday night party. 12 hours of gift giveaways. So stop by Monroe's on Saturday night. Beautiful ladies always there. And if you're a Christmas person, you'll enjoy it. Yes.
Jimmy, I have a question for you. Does the higher up that's in the building today know about your little stealing of a backpack story?
Well, again, you're using a word that's not true. I didn't steal it. I misplaced it on something. I didn't steal
Nah.
it. Stealing is when you take something.
You did
You
take
didn't
it,
even know
though.
the guy, so it
You-
feels
but
like
he-
stealing.
I love he said stealing's when you take something. That's exactly
What
what
you
you
did.
I didn't take it and leave the
You-
premises.
you-
Stealing is when you take something that doesn't belong to
Okay.
you for your benefit. I moved it and I hid it. I didn't steal it. The word steal
Got it.
is again going to me being a thief.
So we're
It's
calling
freaking-
it hiding a backpack.
Yeah. You're stepping
Okay.
on all the Greeks and Italians out there and everybody, and you hurt my feelings. And that's an HR thing. We got a lot to call them about. No, I didn't tell him about that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe I will tell him before he leaves. I totally forgot about it. And that guy was very nice. I apologized. I wrote him an email after the fact.
He's going to be like, you did what, the who?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it was as bad as the whole thing with the senator and his security guard.
Either way, I don't know bad. Luckily, the guy had a sense of humor about it.
Yeah.
But it was definitely it was a good time. It was funny to watch. No, the best part I think to watch was that who you mistaken him for, and I'm watching you talk to him like just face to face and still not recognizing for a while that
Yeah.
it was not.
And then
Yeah.
inviting him in.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're like, hey, why don't you come on air with us? And I'm like, no,
It's not him.
It's not the person.
Yeah. That was bad.
It was pretty funny. Pretty funny.
It was bad. If you're hearing this story for the first time, we have somebody who we work with, and he likes to break my stones, and he's a very nice guy. Not going to get into his name or anything like that because I got talked about with that, so we're not going to say anything.
Okay.
So I thought there was another gentleman here, and I saw him like 3 studios down in WJNO. So this guy put his backpack outside. We have a couch, thanks to Andrew, who left a beautiful couch here, who used to work with us. And I hit it on him, and I put it in the studio. I said, watch this. Then he came over, and he was like looking, and Franny was like, we were doing the show live, and Franny was like, hey, you know what? I think he's looking for his backpack. So I'm like, you looking for this? Still not realizing that it's not the guy.
Yeah.
So he opens the door, and he goes, hey, thanks. And I'm talking to him a couple minutes, and I'm like, come on in, come on. And she's like, I don't know, like shaking her
Well,
head.
I'm looking at Dom, and
we're
Dom
both
can't.
like,
Yeah,
oh.
I didn't want to say it in the mic, and I didn't want to say it out loud because the gentleman's right at the door.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking at Dom, and I'm just like, we're just like, that's not him.
We're both shaking our head.
That's not who he thinks it is. And it took you a moment, and finally, I think like the light bulb, everything was like, oh, and then you kind of changed your tune about him coming into the studio.
Yeah,
because I was like, no, you don't have to. It's fine.
Yeah. I started doing Michael Jackson. I backpedaled.
Yes.
We've told the
From
story.
Moonwalk.
Yeah, so I apologize to the gentleman. He was up front, So I went up front and I said, "Hey, I'm sorry." He was very nice. He's like, you
He's
know.
like, oh, I've heard about you.
Yeah, he's a Greek.
Greek? I know
So,
that name.
Telling the story a couple times. One of my friends, I forgot this. We were down at the W in Miami, and I was talking to some girl, but it wasn't the girl I thought I was talking to. And then all of a sudden he goes, "Do you remember what she said?" She goes, "That's not my name." And she made me talk to her 5 minutes. I go, "Why didn't you tell me going in that wasn't your name? Why'd you make me talk to you and all this?" Because that was
Why'd you make me talk to you? How dare she?
Oh, what are you doing?
So quickly, because they said, I have a challenge for you, Franny. Tell us what this hour's keyword is. You can always text 47142, start off with Real Radio. And then 10 o'clock keyword is credit. So you're going to take the word credit and enter it realradio921.com. That keyword can score you $1,000.
Who's on the phone, Dom?
Bob Pittman's on the phone.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Bob.
Greek,
Yes.
we're going to pay for you to go to a 12-step program for kleptomaniac, 12-step group, and you need to go to this one. And you're stealing from people, hiding things, Okay. So we're going to give you a chance and another pay cut. That's it.
Ooh, another
Another
pay
one.
cut. Ouch.
Bob, I didn't steal. I know you hung up. I misplaced somebody's backpack, so maybe you should look up what stealing means. But I want an apology,
You're going
Bob.
to talk like that sass to Bob Pittman?
Well,
Wow.
he hit me. I got to hit him.
Okay.
We're all friends. It is the Penthouse. He never calls up with anything nice. I don't understand it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. I will go up front and tell the gentleman the story now during our break. And I'll say, "Did you hear this?" Because I know they didn't tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
I told him a story this morning about something, and he goes, "I never knew that." I go, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't have told you that."
Oh, no. It's another foot and mouth situation.
Yeah, he was like,
Hopefully it had nothing to do with me or Dom.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Nothing.
Oh,
To do.
you got quiet for a second. I was like, oh, did it?
Not you, me.
Nothing to do. I said Dom's an ace, does a great job, and I count the hours that we work together. And if you weren't my life, I said it would not be complete. I said, and they should put you on more stations. That's what I told them.
More.
Three's enough.
It is the Penthouse.
Syndicator.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Jump in this party. Everybody's invited. If you're not invited, just give us $40 and we'll let you in. We'll be back with This Day in History and a trifecta. And I know people don't like that. That's why I keep doing it. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's. You're a monster, man.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. During Lowe's Pro Savings Day, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt Max 8 AH battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt Max dual double compound miter sub. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This summer has felt a lot different to me. Hey, it's Franny, and after my visit to Life Imaging, I realized something. I don't just want to enjoy this summer. I want to be around for the next summer and the one after that and every holiday, birthday, family vacation, and memory I can make. The crazy part is, I felt perfectly healthy before my heart scan there. Life Imaging found something I never would have known about otherwise. And now I have the chance to do something about it, which is exactly what I'm doing with my cardiologist. That's what early detection is all about, finding out before symptoms ever show up. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
America is worth fighting for. Nobody knows that better than Casey Asghar. As a child, Casey Asghar found refuge on our shores, fleeing persecution as a Christian. Casey grew up loving America's opportunities and freedoms, freedoms he would defend as a U.S. Marine, and opportunities that make him the proud America First patriot he is today. Casey Asghar built his vision of the American dream in Florida, growing a business that employs thousands of Floridians and pouring billions into Florida's economy. More than ever, we need principled patriots like Casey Asghar to stand with President Trump and fight for us in Congress. Casey will protect our borders and our jobs by growing our economy and our opportunities. Count on Casey to defend our faith and values and always put America first. Proven principled leadership you can count on. Vote Casey Asghar for Congress.
I'm Casey Asghar, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Casey for Congress.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Charisse, and I have Mike here from Greenway Kia West Palm Beach, and I wanted to ask you about this exclusive 24-hour test drive program you guys have. Can you tell us how that works?
Yeah, we came up with this a while back because you're trying to make a major decision real fast. And a lot of our competitors are advertising, oh, come in and buy a car and be in and out in an hour. We want you to come in and take your time and then let us go over the car with you so you, one, you know what you're purchasing. And two is, are you in love with this car and you want to marry it, or do you just want to date it for a little while? Because if you date it for 2 years or 3 years in a lease, then you have the opportunity to walk in 2 years and hand me the keys and say, Mike, I want another new car with low payments and I don't want to put any money down. And that's the best thing about the car business is when you get a customer that can do that without all the hassle and worried about what their trade's worth.
I love that idea. Thanks, Mike. You can purchase your dream car today at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach, located on North Military Trail. We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to rockauto.com for name brands at lower prices.
Hey, it's Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. I specialize in files other lenders walk away from. Turned down? Self-employed? Need to tap equity? Call me right now, 954-895-2310. There are alternative loan options most people never get offered, but you will. If you need a yes, let's find your path. Remember, 954-895-2310. Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. Richard Rubel, NMLS 20991, corporate NMLS 3035, Van Dyke Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLSConsumerAccess.org, online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
Good Thursday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Mostly sunny skies out the door today. It'll be sunny to partly cloudy. The chance for an isolated, mainly inland storm this afternoon. High temperature is reaching into the low 90s. Heat index is up to 105 this afternoon, with winds east to northeast at 10 to 15 miles an hour with higher gusts.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Franny's in the house.
Hey.
And it's time for This Day in History and Trifecta.
This day in history and trifecta. It's trifecta in this day in history.
Whatever.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
By the way, I did tell the big boss that story, and he thought it was hilarious.
I bet.
And he's like, oh, my God, Greek, there should be two of you. I'm like, no. All right, maybe. All right. So last night, what happened to Marlins? Did you listen to the show? We said bet against the Marlins. They lost again. The Marlins lost again. Come on, people. This is easy money, easy cash. Got to do it. The Red Sox won in the afternoon, but then they lost, so their win streak stopped at 15 games. Unbelievable for them.
So that tied the record I saw, right?
It tied the Red Sox record.
Yeah, the Red Sox record.
Yeah, not the all-time record. They played Sweet Caroline a couple times, their song, Boo, Red Sox, anyway. But the Yankees split with the Pirates. And the Mets, oh, God, the Mets, don't even want to throw it. They scored a friggin' run in the ninth inning that cost the Greek organization and mucho dinero.
Mm-hmm.
Mucho dinero. Oh, my God, so much money. Could have got Franny's Chanel bag.
Don't say that out loud.
Why?
Because you could have got me a Chanel bag and it said you lost all that money.
We didn't lose. We just lost the bet we put up, but it would have paid.
It would have been a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it was like, oh my God, that was a.
Was this that parlay you guys put in yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Went 3 for 4, and we lost by half a run.
Yeah, in the ninth inning, it was just like, oh.
Oh God! When you texted me, what'd you say? The Mets screwed it up.
Yep.
I had some guy who said something to me. I got like.
I was watching it. I was like, oh no.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah.
I got like 13 text messages, and I'm like, oh God! All right, I know. So that sucked. Anyway, Caitlin Clark got a technical foul last night. If she gets one more, she's going to get suspended for a game. Ooh, Caitlin, she's got a little problem with her attitude. She's got to take it down a notch a little.
Is she the new Rasheed Wallace of the WNBA?
I don't know. I mean, she just whines a lot too. I mean, like the more you bitch, the more they're going to come after you. She's having a great season. She really is. She was hurt a couple games. She's scoring points. They've won a couple games in a row. Just like deal with it.
I didn't realize that she was a whiner. I thought you always said, because I don't pay attention, that she's always like the one that's very like class act and keeps it together.
She says the right thing at press
during
conferences.
press conferences. Okay, but on the
game,
court,
yeah, she bitches a lot about foul. They all bitch,
but she does get targeted though. They a lot. Just because she's the star, the face.
Yeah, and like she puts her hands up a lot, and like the referees feel like she's putting them down and calling him out.
like basically putting him up. Like, how did you not call that?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly right. Like you just said, how did you not buy my Chanel bag if you won that $8,000? What the hell's going on? Like that. We'll see what happens with that. And Tariq Hill put out a video yesterday. He said he's not ready to come back yet. He has no power in his knee. So he might miss the whole season. He really might. We'll see what happens. He needs to work. There's no doubt about it because he's got a lot of situations off the field.
By situations, you mean Kit?
Yeah. He's got 10.
Those are
A lot of
situations.
situations.
Yeah, those are situations. I was being nice. Yeah, I got his lawyer. Well, you got a couple of situations. You got 10 or 9. 10 or 9 kids is great, but when you got them with like 7 or 8 women, that's a problem.
And it's been 10 months since that surgery, just so you know.
Oh, I know. I was there that night. It was a Monday night, and it was very, very bad. And that was when that girl was in the box with duty calls, and she was like all flipping out. And I'm like, I couldn't help but to hear that you were just really upset. She's like, yeah, I have Tariq Hill over. He's got like 68 yards. He had like 52. I'm like, oh, that's a little selfish. Can I get your number? Greg's Trifecta is always sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, rental, or commercial, give them a call. 888-551-0123. Over to Franny for This Day in History. Peace.
On this day in history.
23rd, 140 years ago. This is insane. A dude named Steve Brody, this happened in 1886, jumped off the Brooklyn Bridge and survived.
Nice.
The reason why he did it was for a $200 bet.
That's awesome.
And made the front page of all the papers after doing it. A lot of people thought it was a hoax. They said even Looney Tune fans might remember an old cartoon called, and I don't remember this, called Bowery Bugs, where Bugs Bunny tells a story of how Brody survived.
Oh, wow.
I guess, yeah, he even made a Looney Tunes with Bugs Bunny telling his story. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
And 1886 was probably worth it for $200, right?
Yeah, it's worth it now.
I would not jump off the Brooklyn Bridge for $200. 12 years ago, 1904, the ice cream cone was invented by a guy named Charles E. Minches, and it was at the World's Fair that he actually showed everybody about his invention, the ice cream cone. 64 years ago, 1962, Jackie Robinson was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Speaking of Brooklyn Bridge, he was with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Ooh, Franny, way to pull that out.
47 years ago. I don't care about that. 42 years ago, 1984, Vanessa Williams.
You don't care about that? Do you distinguish things that you
Sometimes,
care about?
which one I want to bring up.
Okay. I didn't know you had the power.
It was rock music in Iran, like what was bands, whatever.
I feel it, dog.
42 years ago, all right, dog. 1984, Vanessa Williams became the first Miss America to give up the title. She resigned after it was discovered that she had posed for lesbian nude photos for Penthouse magazine.
Do you think today, if that happened, would be the same result, or no?
Yeah, because Miss America still stands for something. I think they still have this whole high moral ground.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, the little side note here with her Penthouse magazine, it's illegal to own or trade that issue unless the centerfold is removed.
Oh, wow.
Because that was one that had the underage Tracy Lords as the centerfold.
Ooh.
That's why.
Wow.
That's crazy they were even able to get her on there underage.
Yeah.
Did she lie at the time? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't know the situation. You would assume she did.
Yeah. Crazy. 33 years ago, 1993, sad story here. Michael Jordan's father, James, was murdered on U.S. Highway 74 in South Carolina when he stopped to take a nap in his Lexus. The guy who did it is serving a life sentence, of course. 33 years ago, 1993, Poetic Justice was released, starring, of course, Janet Jackson and Tupac Shakur. 30 years ago, 1996, Fiona Apple released her debut album, Tidal, featuring the Grammy-winning hit Criminal. 30 years ago, 1996, at the Atlanta Olympics, Carrie Strug made her final vault despite that torn ligaments. Remember that in her left ankle?
Yeah.
Yep, clinching the gold for the U.S. women gymnasts and earning their first ever Olympic team gold medal. 26 years ago in 2000, Tiger Woods became the youngest player to win the career Grand Slam at the age of 24 with a record-breaking performance at the British Open. 24 years ago, 2002, My Chemical Romance released their debut album, I Brought You My Bullets, You Brought Me Your Love. 15 years ago.
G-Man's favorite.
2011, this is crazy, man. 15 years ago, Amy Winehouse passed away. Alcohol poisoning. She was only 27.
She was great.
8 years ago, 2018, the National Transportation Safety Board urged people to stop jumping out of their cars for that hashtag In My Feelings challenge. Remember that? The viral video where people dance to Drake's song outside of moving vehicles. They're like, you guys need to stop doing this.
Oh, my God, people.
They're crazy, and that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Good job as always. I see in your things to talk about today, you got some results, huh?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I did that Ancestry Me. See results. We think like medical results.
You're still a woman, though, right?
I am still a woman. Yes.
Okay, good.
Ancestry.com. I'm thinking 23andMe. Ancestry.com. And I did it one day. I was hanging out with my girlfriend and we were having brunch. And I call her sister from another mother because obviously we would know because we're both Puerto Rican. We're both tiny. We have similar similarities as far as complexion and stuff. And so we were talking about it, and she did it. And I was like, you know what? Let me see what it looks like. Let's see if maybe down the line, which we haven't looked yet, we might be related somehow, some way. So
now, first of all, is this expensive or no?
No, so it used to be. So that's why I ended up signing up. So I Googled it, and it's $35.
Okay.
It used to be like $99, $100.
Yeah, I thought it was like a little bit more than that.
I think people stopped doing it because they were worried about privacy issues and stuff. And what are they doing with my information I'm putting in? I don't care. I got nothing to hide. So I just did it, and it took a lot less time than I thought.
Okay.
So once you're like, you have to spit, and once you send out your spit, it takes like a week or so for them to get it, and then they say it takes about 6 to 8 weeks for them to process it.
So someone out there has Franny spit?
Yes, they have my spit. So then they have to process it, saying 6 to 8 weeks to find out your results. It only took like 3 weeks. It wasn't that long at all. I was actually very surprised. And yes, last night I got my results, and I'm 100% that bitch. Just kidding. So,
Is that what it said?
that's a Lizzo line. So the majority, when you add it all up, Iberian Peninsula, right? But so that's Spain, Portugal. So Azores, Spain, northern, I don't know why they do Spain, northern Spain, Portugal, Madeira, Canary Islands. That takes a chunk over there, the Iberian Peninsula. But Puerto Rican is 19%. So when you look at the whole thing, the green for Puerto Rico is going to be the largest.
Okay.
Obviously.
Thank God.
But but Puerto Ricans are made up of all this stuff. So other things I found very interesting, even though there's small percentage, there's 21 things in here. I have 21, whatever they call, different backgrounds. But I found very interesting. So I do have some Italian in me, which is interesting. I have Irish in me, which I thought was kind of interesting. So now when I celebrate St. Patrick's Day and I wear green, I have every right to do so. And then there's West Africa, Nigeria, Mali's in there, Cameroon's in there. But majority is what I thought. I thought it was going to be Spain, Portugal, and that's what it was. So some people say that they're very surprised when they get it.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't so much.
I think we should do G-Man and see if the Greek is actually Greek.
Absolutely.
Bust this myth.
I even have 5% Jewish as well.
Oh, nice. No wonder everybody likes your Boca.
Yes, 5%. Uh-huh.
Wow.
True. Not saying you're wrong.
There you go. But yeah, so very interesting. There's no Greek in me, though. Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke.
I wasn't going to even think
But
of that.
yeah, Sardinia, Italy, and I was like, it's such a small percentage because I was like, I wonder if I can go get my citizenship. It's a very small percentage.
19% Puerto Rican.
Yes, that's the biggest chunk of it.
Okay, is that, or you don't know, the usual percentage of somebody who, is, say I did it, I said 19% Greek. Is that usually what it is for you, the one that's dominant, is what I'm asking?
G-Man, I don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's probably different. Maybe it's different for everybody.
Yeah. And that's the indigenous. That's like the Indians, the Taino, because the Spaniards are the ones who came over and took over Puerto Rico, and that's why I have so much more.
Oh, that's just deep.
I have a lot of.
G-Man's getting a history lesson right now, too.
Yeah, so yes, they took over like they did here, right? And they were like, oh, Indians that live here, who cares? And then, that's what happened in Puerto Rico, too. They were the Taino Indians, and so that's why there's like a little cross.
So were you nervous when you opened it up?
No, I was just curious to see if anything kind of stood out. I was surprised with the Irish and the Jewish aspect of it, but it's such a small percentage.
So
but
now-
we're all mutts. Doesn't matter where you're
I was
from.
gonna say, and
we're
now-
all mutts.
Yeah, so St. Patrick's next day, you'll be like walking proud. You're like, don't even say anything to me.
Wearing a Puerto Rican flag and some Irish, some shamrocks on me.
And be like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Now, did you talk to your girlfriend? Did she get a result?
So she's had them, but we're trying to find a way because you can build your family tree. Like it keeps on saying you hints. It found my great grandmother, this, and that.
Oh, cool.
And so it's cool. It's building this family tree for you. These are just the DNA results. But she said there's a way, and I have to figure it out because she couldn't access hers, where we can ask
like if there's a connection between the two of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess there is a way to do that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. But it did pop up like 9,000 results of, even if it's a small percentage of people who've done this.
That you're related to?
That I'm related to.
Really?
Somehow, some
wow.
way.
Christmas is going to be brutal.
Jesus, right? that family reunion is going to be crazy.
Imagine how many gifts you got to get.
Not happening.
You call them up on the phone. Hey, we're related. I didn't know. What do you want for Christmas? Or come over for Thanksgiving.
But it's pretty cool. I'm curious to like kind of delve in a little bit more to it. But G-Man, I'm not going to say why, but somebody was recommending not going to Goodwill to donate your clothing. I'll tell you off air.
Okay.
And I have heard some things too. Yes, they do some good as well, of course. But they said that where you want to go to are animal shelter thrift stores. Because there's a lot of them out there. It doesn't mean, that, and they help fund these shelters.
Okay.
They said that your donations, 100% goes to those charities.
I had no knowledge at
So
all.
I guess it's a smaller percentage for other charities. So they're like, do your research. But for these, they say 100% goes to those charities.
Okay. It's tough enough to put them in the bag
Oh,
and bring them there. Now you have to do research. I mean, look at Dom. I mean, they're doing a lot. Maybe we won't burn it.
Just easier.
It might be easier.
And then somebody has an opinion on Caitlin Clark. They're like, Greek, I watched the last 2 Indiana Fever games, and Caitlin Clark gets hit, knocked down, stepped on, slapped more than any other player I've ever seen. None of these occurrences were called a flagrant foul. She's not a whining bitch like LeBron when he claims foul on every play.
Like I said, she gets hit the
Yeah, that's
most
what they're
because
saying.
she's the face of the WNBA.
It should be the other way around. I mean, because again, she's done a lot for the league. She's done a lot for the whole organization. She helped them with pay, airplanes. In the NHL years ago when Gretzky played, there was like a rule, like you don't smash Gretzky. And she is a big factor. So really it should be the other way where she, I don't want to say special treatment, but she gets treated fairly. And that's the way it should be. But again, I'm not the commissioner of the WNBA. If they want me to be, I would take the job, but I can't handle WNBA rules or anything between 10 and 3. Dom, who do we have?
We have Madison on the phone.
Hello, Madison.
Hi, guys. It's Madison from Vero. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. I wanted to tell you, too, when I got my results back, my grandpa's from Portugal. He's from the Azores, specifically San Miguel Islands.
Yeah.
And when we got mine, too, and it said that, like, a majority of people who are from or like, specifically Portuguese or, like, from the Azores migrated from Italy. So all of us that have the Azores blood also have Italian blood.
All right, so that makes sense because when it comes to that,
when I first got mine.
when it comes to the Iberian Peninsula, where they like name all of them, the Azores was the highest percentage that I had. And honestly, I wasn't super familiar with it. I had to look it up, and it's a beautiful place.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's just it's right off the coast of obviously Portugal. The majority of people that migrated there are from Italy, and it's northern Italy. So all of us that have the Azores blood in us, we are also Italian. Which I thought was always so cool because I always wanted to be Italian.
Yeah.
And I never was. I was so happy to find that out.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, congratulations. Yeah. Bonacera.
I know. I'm so excited. But I also wanted to tell you guys, I heard you just talking about the Goodwill donations. And I volunteered at Goodwill for a few months. And I noticed that, everything that you give to Goodwill, obviously they sell. And they either mark it up or like they throw it away. And the only thing that's good, I don't want to say the only thing. Goodwill is a great company because they hire all types of people. Kind of like Publix, like autism, Down syndrome. They really help the community a lot with that. But when it comes to their items, never. What I've done is I go to women's shelters or homeless shelters, and when you go in the lobby at these homeless shelters, and sometimes there's kids in there. I had a car full of stuff one time I was moving. I just had a bunch of junk. Like I had an old TV and like just a camera or not camera, like a light, just random stuff.
Yeah.
And I cannot tell you the smile on their faces, how happy they were to help me. Like they begged to come help me empty the cart. They were just so happy.
Oh, that's nice.
And it was just such a good feeling to see that instead of going to Goodwill and just dropping off a big bag of all your stuff, It was really happy to see the actual
reaction
to see who it's going to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
because that's the thought that I think everybody has, and I have, that somebody's getting it who needs it.
Yep.
Obviously. And
well, it's the easiest. Like there's dump truck. Like you can go to a random parking lot and there's a Goodwill dump there, you know, and you just throw in your bag, or you just like they have the drive-through at Goodwill's. You just throw in your bag, and you know you get a write-off. But they also give you write-offs when you go to the shelters as well. Like they'll write everything down, and it's all the exact same things that happen, but you just make such a direct difference.
Yeah,
And
that's such a
especially
good
all your
idea.
clothes, too, like all your old business clothes for women, like all your old shoes and just clothes that you don't even want, that are so old they don't care. They just need it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was telling Greek because he has so many nice dress-up shirts and like slacks and stuff like that. That there's a lot of charities that do this, and 100% of the profit goes to it, where it helps men go back, into the workforce and looking good, especially for interviews.
And that's the thing that's like I don't. Not that I don't like those kind of companies, because when you say profit, it makes me think of like they're getting like the money back for them, and like sometimes they get help them. I don't know, like get haircuts and things, and you know, new clothes, yes. But when they get them directly in their hands, it's just another feeling. It just feels so great.
Oh yeah, I think
like one of the best things is like giving someone else a smile is the best way to give yourself a smile.
Absolutely.
I think it's
You're
great.
not wrong.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think people have the same reaction sometimes when they buy like Girl Scout cookies, and the girls are there to get so happy and excited. So I would assume it's the same feeling that you're like, you know, you're helping someone. I mean, my thought process is what I just said. I think somebody needs it. Now, where it goes, like you said, it's just you're just putting it in there and you drive away, and you know, maybe it's not.
That's it.
Yeah. So I think what you're saying is a better option. So I do appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's just a quick look up. You just Google the shelters near me, and it's easy. I mean, you do the same thing. You just drop it off. You know, if you really want like that tax write off, if you want like someone to write something down that you did it, you can go and ask for that. But
okay, well, thank you, Madison.
See their smile.
We appreciate the call and the giving us a little tip. Thank you
it's
so
good
much.
advice.
Thank you so much.
Definitely. Thank you guys. Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, Benayana, who's next?
I have Uncle Al on the phone.
Uncle Al, we don't have a lot of time, so that's good. What's going on?
That's me.
Oh, he doesn't mean that.
Don't wear out my name. So my dad was born in Sicily.
Okay.
And we spoke Italian, but he straightened up and started speaking the right English, you know, and the right words came out. So my dad, Carl Manning, he was a comedy writer. Maybe that's where I get my stupid sense of humor. So what's going on over there? You guys?
I don't know why.
Wait, hear about your family.
I thought we had more of a story.
I thing. You're going to tell me like you were.
So he's from Sicily and he's a comedy writer. That's all.
I think you're going to tell me you're related to like Columbus or something.
Columbus, remember,
or Michael
is
Corleone.
Spanish.
Or Michael Corleone.
I'm warming up. I'm half Irish, half Italian.
Nice.
I have an English name, and most people think I'm Jewish. So what the hell am I going to be doing now? Huh?
3 to 5?
Huh?
I don't know. Al, you're the best.
I'm serious. I'm half Irish, half Italian.
I believe you.
Irish.
Yeah.
My dad was Italian, half Irish, half Italian. Manning is a English name.
Are you
related to the Mannings?
Maybe get some money for now.
Oh yeah. My nephew and Peyton. Yeah, I'm related.
All right.
Nephew Peyton.
All right.
Yeah, but I don't ask him for money because he gets bothered all the time.
Hey, you don't know if you don't ask, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to try to pay that ticket. Dominic bumped into Peyton Manning in Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he knew, he would have said, "Hey, Uncle Al is your uncle." Al, how are you otherwise, buddy? Because we're running close to the break. You doing okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything is good. Took a nice ride up to Port St. Lucie yesterday. I call it Port St. Lousy.
Oh,
but
that's a
got
beautiful
some
area
friends up there, and we play golf up there. So
nice. Good luck.
Yeah, and so that was fun. And it's really not a bad drive for me. It's only about an hour.
Oh, that's not bad at all. It's awesome.
No, not at all. I'm in Jupiter now, so it's not that much of a drive.
Oh, you see Joe Namath around there or what?
Excuse me?
Do you see Joe Namath around there?
No, I don't see him here anymore.
Only if you go to like Lucky Shuck or something like that. You may.
How about Andy Quinn?
You may have a run-in.
I think he's laying low is what he's doing, basically.
All right,
Take care.
Al, keep rooting for the Yanks. We're against the break, and we got to run, but keep in touch.
Yeah, great to hear you guys. Keep up the good work, and go Yanks.
Yeah, go Yanks, baby. Peace.
Okay, love you guys. Take care. Okay.
Yes.
Bye, Uncle Al.
Had a big discussion last night about the word love, and does it mean something, or do people just say it? And I go when people say it. I want, you know when somebody really loves you, then you feel it. But a lot of people, I love you. Do you really mean it? Or people say it when they're having sex sometimes, which you really, you don't have to say, but I guess people want to throw it in for maybe like the boomerang action. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday as Dom puts his head back. As somebody did ask me last night if you're ever going to go on the camera. I go, no, that's done. Here, no camera. He's finished.
You barely put on your camera nowadays.
It's on. It's on every day.
It's on right now, but yeah, sometimes we have to fix it for you.
I just pretend like I can't
Oh,
do
is that
it,
it?
so you come over, so you get next to me. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. It is the Penthouse.
What else new?
Of course. Why break a good habit? It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll be back with some Florida stories. Hopefully you're not in them. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices West Palm Beach.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Exotic entertainment, upscale dining, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies are there, and it's open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday, July 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. That's right, it's Christmas in July, the 25th at Monroe's. Ho, 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 baby. The gifts will be there, and you got to be there to unwrap them. It's Christmas in July, this Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. Monroe's, baby. Peace.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. 10 $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Asgar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Asgar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shine them all through. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner 800-364-4444. Shine it all through. You deserve more.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword NEW at realradio921.com. That's new. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's the truth. When it's the truth, you really can't say anything. You just got to suck it up. Franny is smarter than both of us.
That's not Just got to accept it at this point.
Yeah, most women are smarter than men. If you find that out early in life, you will be pretty successful.
But this one's smarter than two.
It's easy. I mean, you know,
It's not that- you guys are intelligent. It's not.
No, you're smart, like above average. I'm way below average, so there goes the average.
Oh. All right, so he told you you're above average. That's good.
Yeah. All right. And I'm below average.
So Jimmy brings down the average.
I bring down the average.
You don't believe that.
You can use that in the bedroom sometimes. Hey, I might bring down the average, but at least we had a toss. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's in the house.
I'm here.
Yeah. He ordered bagels for everybody in the whole building today.
Wow, the whole building. That's so nice of you.
He only got two.
That's what people hear.
That's all he needs.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
We found out that she is 19% Puerto Rican. Found that out this morning.
Yeah.
And she's Irish, so don't say anything to her on St. Patrick's Day. Let's do it. Let's
Indigenous Puerto Rican, by the way, because both parents are from Puerto Rico.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I don't want to get anybody upset at Puerto Rico
I'm
because I love Puerto Rico women. Let's go to some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, so we have a pastor who decided to utilize ChatGPT. So this guy used the AI chatbot to get some medical advice, which I will say sometimes I'm guilty of. But guess what else I do? I go to a doctor. So they said that this guy says the medical advice from ChatGPT could have ended up killing him. So now he is suing. In a lawsuit, the pastor alleges that the 2024 ChatGPT 4.0 downplayed weeks of worsening dizziness. It urged him to skip the hospital despite what his family said and told him, no, he should just stay off his feet and just hang out in a recliner, basically. In 2025, when the bot told him his groin pain, which is new groin pain, was very likely minor, hours later he was in intensive care with significant pulmonary embolism.
Oh, God.
So a couple things he was like buying and like, but that's the thing. The first time he wasn't doing great. And then he was like, you know what? I'll go back to it in 2025 with this new groin pain I have. Doctors indicated the dizzy spells may have been brought on by smaller pulmonary embolisms that formed during the weeks that he had spent sitting on his ass when ChatGPT told him to be off his feet. The pastor and nonprofit Tech Justice Law accused OpenAI and CEO Sam Altman of negligence, the unauthorized practice of medicine, and now they want to judge the company's health-focused tools, ChatGPT Health, until independent experts say it's safe to do so. Dude, it's on you. You listen to this robot, and now you're going to go after, and this is going to set a precedent because because then other people might look at it.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's not going to win because then it would be like a floodgate.
Yeah, because if you look, the statistics are really insane how many people do go to ChatGPT for health advice and medical advice.
And a lot of things.
But that's the thing. Take it. And don't take it for Bible, whatever you want to say. Then go to a doctor. Then, always trust a medical professional.
Because everybody's different, too.
Because they do offer the chat, like that is a thing, the ChatGPT Health and stuff. And they'll be like, oh, send us a picture, do this and that. Still.
But everybody's different. Everybody's body's different. You know what I mean? Everybody's whole life is different, and what you have in your body, your whole makeup, it's more of a generic thing when they give it to you. And then you go and you like, this guy's like, now he's looking for a meal to get paid. I'm sorry. If I was Judge Greek, I'd be like, absolutely no, you do not win. Now, if you give me money on the side, I'll say you win.
And then if you're traveling to a place I've never been, but I heard it's beautiful, Mount Dora, Florida. They say it's supposed to be beautiful over there. There's a monkey advisory in effect because there's been multiple sightings, and authorities are warning residents and visitors to stay away from the monkeys. They're advising people to keep a safe distance from them and only admire them from a distance. This advice is contrary to things being posted on social media telling people how to attract and feed them. They're like, please don't listen to social media. An animal control officer, Jerry Hodge, says that these monkeys are wild animals that can be dangerous and can carry diseases like herpes.
Oh, be careful.
Unless you want herp in your life.
I heard this morning on WJNO. They were talking about it.
Hodge adds that there's no active effort to capture them and that the plan is for them just to move along. I don't know where they're moving along to, but they said just move along. Jason, who I do the mornings on Gator with, said that Fort Lauderdale, the park and ride by the airport, says he always sees monkeys over there out there.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Not like at the airport, but where you have to take the shuttle to it.
And they're driving a shuttle? Or...
Yep.
Driving the shuttle.
How'd you know? The monkeys are driving the shuttle.
My God, they're cutting back.
Right? I mean, they can. They got opposable thumbs. And then this is the craziest story I will leave you with in this round of What the Florida. A villager who was searching for a sugar baby on Tinder ended in a chaotic high-speed chase, 2-part crash, all kinds of stuff, and a gunpoint standoff. David Allen O'Brien, 67, in the Villages, was arrested Tuesday night on 4 felony counts of aggravated battery. You're like, well, what happened? According to the arrest report, the wild sequence of events began on the dating app Tinder, where he messaged a woman announcing he was looking for a sugar baby. So over the next week or so, the two texted back and forth. They struck up an arrangement. O'Brien promised to give her $1,000 each visit that they had.
Wow.
And treat her to dinner and take her shopping. Nice, right?
And what does she have to do?
So, well, this is what he thought she had to do. They said $1,000 per visit, take her to dinner, take her shopping. The pair agreed to meet this past Tuesday. The woman had 3 friends drive her to the date, right, to be safe, where she met up with him. So the evening began as promised, with him handing her first a $200, and then he took her to a lingerie store where she purchased 3 items.
I thought it was $1,000.
No, not done yet, Gmail.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Then they went to dinner, where he handed her another $600.
Okay.
Sprinkling it on throughout the night. So here we are at 8. After dinner, though, the pair did go back to his residence. However, once inside, the woman told deputies after the fact that she started to feel uncomfortable. So she texted her friends to come pick her up. So when he realized she was leaving, he demanded his $800 he had already given her back, stating this is not the agreement. So she refused, made her way outside, jumped into her friend's car that was waiting for her, and fled. He didn't like it. So he jumped in his pickup truck, chased the 4 victims through the Villages. When the victim's car reached the roundabout, they said he violently rammed the back of their car.
Oh, my God.
Sending it crashing into a pole. Then he circled around the roundabout one more time, rammed the car a second time, completely disabling the vehicle. The 4 terrified occupants bailed out of the wrecked car.
That's when I would have threw the $800 out the window.
Right? Keep it. 3 of them managed to run away, but he had cornered one of the male friends there, drew his .22 caliber on him, pointed it directly at the man, ordered him to get face down on the ground or he was going to kill him.
Oh.
Of course, the victim complied because he was scared to death, right? He said then O'Brien started scanning the area. He was distracted, and while he was, the dude got up and just booked it, ran. So deputies did arrive on the scene and found him standing next to his truck, still with a handgun in possession, and he was taken into custody and booked into the Sumter County Detention Center.
Did she ever get the other 200?
I don't think so,
Oh.
but it looks like she kept the 800 and lingerie.
Wow.
Man, I don't know. That guy's crazy. I would give it back because he will find you, it seems like.
Anytime
He disabled your vehicle. He rammed into you twice. He went chasing after you guys.
But I mean, you're hearing an ad, going to give you a Gino. What do you think you're getting a Gino for?
I mean, you know,
Come
she
on.
had dinner with him, went to the lingerie store. What else you want? And that is your What the Florida.
Oh, my God. It's just crazy out there, Don. We got to be careful.
Gotta be careful, G-Man.
And the Villages, it seems like there's always stories about the place. It really is. Where craziness happens. It just, oh, man, that is definitely bad. There's no doubt about it.
But do you see yourself retiring there, G-Man?
Absolutely not.
Listen, I've been, my ex-husband, his family lived there for a bit. And they got there when it first started opening up. They were pre-construction, ended up getting a place. And so when it was done, we would go. We had so much fun there. It's just a cute community. There's different town squares. There's different themes. The place is massive. Every day for happy hour, the bell dings and the times, and like in the little square that they have, the downtown square, and everybody gets out and starts drinking and dancing, and there's live bands. It's actually really fun. I'm like, I understand why retirees want to go here. Everybody seems to be living their best life. Golf everywhere. I mean, there's tons of golf courses.
I'm sure there's good and bad, but there seems to be a lot of stories that come out of there. That's all over the years.
Well, the reason why I'm on the Villages news website, because I know I can always find some kind of juicy piece of.
Well, I'm going to say you can, later on in your life, you could find some good tale there for yourself.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
You know who lived there when I first, the first time I went, and I was like, who are these twins that are always dancing around? They were the original Doublemint twins.
Oh, I remember you speaking about
The
that.
original Doublemint twins lived in the villages, and they do everything together. They even live together. They even still look exactly like. I don't even know if they ever got married. I think that they've always just been just the two of them.
Do they do the same guy together?
I don't know. It is the villages. I don't know.
Dumpster with a 3-pointer.
Well, it's the villages.
I'm not sure.
I mean, forget it. It's like, 2
for 1?
Yeah, it's crazy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. You guys can call us or text us about anything. Be the fourth member of the show. Yes, Tom, you have.
I have some talkbacks.
Klaus here. Franny, you may be canceling your Buffalo trip because they have canceled the naked bike ride in Buffalo. So you may just have to do it around town, around here. Yeah. Guten Tag.
I didn't know that was something on the table.
I didn't either. I didn't know Buffalo had a naked bike ride.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's canceled this weekend now for Annie.
Yeah.
Is that the secret? Is that why you were going there?
Hey, he's, I'm looking. There really is a Buffalo day. Man, that's a shame because that would be kind of fun. Not to ride. I'm saying just to watch it happen.
Yeah. If you rode
Be an
one,
observer of it.
Oh, okay. Because I said if you rode one, you would see a lot of people in Buffalo. Go ahead. What's
Just
next?
be just uncomfortable with that bike seat.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit.
So to answer your genetic question, G-Man, if your mother, let's say, was 100% Italian and your father was 100% Greek, you would more than likely be 52% Italian and 48% Greek. But because of down the line, you don't know that everybody in your mother's family was Italian or your father's family was Greek, there's probably other things mixed in and it gets diluted as it gets to you. So you are probably more than likely a bunch of different things as well.
Ooh.
That makes sense, like that.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. Just keep it in mind.
He's like, I'm forever just going to be half and half.
Yeah, I don't want to be that. It's like buying a Louis bag. You find out it's not real.
I want the truth.
Lies are so much better. Who wants
I
the
can't
truth?
remember. I know somebody. I wonder if it was Matt's family. I can't remember. And forever they thought they were like Irish or something, and then they found out through somebody doing it that they weren't at all. Like it was German instead or something weird. But forever they thought it.
I know some people like that too, and they were like really bothered by
Yeah,
it.
like that.
oh,
That was like zero Ireland in them.
what the hell are you talking about?
Yep.
They already did a trip there and everything.
Oh, yeah. They went there, hung out, met everybody. I'm not Irish? What the hell's this? So, Franny, you have something about Gen Z's calling out of work for 6 reasons, but millennials don't believe we're okay that they can do that.
Yeah. So these are the 6 reasons that millennials didn't realize. And I don't know if we would consider these to be okay. So you guys tell me what you think with this list. These are the 6 reasons here. They become the generation that is most comfortable calling out of work to take care of themselves for reasons that slightly older people, like millennials, never realize we're okay. Simply because no one told them they were. But maybe some employers don't think they are, so don't take this. I always read just things and don't be like, well, Franny said this was okay.
You get blown out.
So to take a mental health day. And now a lot of companies do offer that.
Yeah,
though.
they never had that for
Now,
years.
yep, they said now that talk of burnout has made it into mainstream. Gen Z workforce sees it as a legitimate reason to take mental health days. If a Gen Z worker feels themselves genuinely becoming burnt out from the job, or if they wake up feeling completely mentally and emotionally drained, they're going to call out of work.
Mm-hmm.
Management is terrible. Gen Z, these are 6 reasons that they've called out. And they're like, millennials like, I didn't realize this, okay. Gen Z workers have zero tolerance for disrespect and unclear instructions or expectations from management. While millennials might have led small rebellions against terrible managers, Gen Z really is putting their foot down on this issue.
I don't know how much that helps your career if you're like, management sucks.
Yeah, but we've heard typically there's a lot of bouncing around too in careers. They say the common colds. As a generation that came of age during the pandemic, Gen Z takes illness much more seriously than previous generations did.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's something as simple as a common cold, Gen Z has seen how quickly illness can spread, and they don't want to see it happen again. They don't want to fake it. We know, G-Man, you love to fake it, so I don't know if it's going to work. Gen Zers would be the first to admit that, especially in office jobs. There's so many moments spent literally doing nothing on the clock. If there's an assignment that can be held off until the next day or an email that's not urgent, a Gen Z worker is fine with pretending to be honed in on a task while counting down the minutes until the workday is over.
I'm not surprised.
They're doing anything to look busy. In fact, a survey of 1,003 full-time U.S. professionals found that 80% of Gen Z workers admit to faking productivity after finishing their real work.
Oh, God. Jesus.
They don't want to deal with ignorance. Who wants to?
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't necessarily mean ignorance is in the shallow sense, though some might call out of work because of clueless coworkers. What it really means is that Gen Z is the first generation to be really transparent and bold about how they talk about workplace diversity and inclusion. And then finally here,
Brian, real quick.
Yes.
Clueless coworkers.
Yeah.
Do you have one right next to you?
What do you? Yeah, no, I do. They don't get paid enough to bother.
Kidding.
No.
It doesn't bother me, you guys taking shots at me. Just
listen,
remember, I
I
live all
said
by
no.
myself, and I go home to a very sad life, and I walk my dog, and I don't have a dog. So what does that tell you?
That's very sad that you're walking a dog you don't have. And then finally here, they don't get paid enough to bother. If a Gen Z worker doesn't feel like it's worth the money to go in, no matter who is counting on them at work, they won't deem it necessary to go in that day. They know older people see it as this is entitlement.
Yeah.
They think of it as self-preservation. So
just shows you where our country's going.
It really does.
But the biggest thing about all this is when you call in sick, you don't have to say. Years ago, people felt like they had to. You don't now. You just call in and you take a sick day, and that's it. And there are some companies, they can't even ask you what you have or something wrong. They're just not allowed. But it is different. But again, the thought process, I think, is more of people talking to other workers. Like, hey, I just felt so burnt out. You know what I mean? And I've heard people say that. I laugh, but that's them, and that's what they feel. Fine, whatever it is. You know, but if they really feel burnt out, that, you know, I mean, just take a day, whatever. Maybe you work too much or whatever. But yeah, it's just a different time.
Mm-hmm.
And you could say things today to your boss that you couldn't say years ago. And if the boss doesn't recognize it in some companies, you get in trouble.
Well, also, I feel like back like 30 years ago, it was like you just had to put up and shut up, and that affected mental health, and people just had to be quiet.
Yeah. Well,
I think a lot of people still have that mentality. I mean, we're very fortunate, but I don't want to say that, you know, exactly how you said it, the put up or shut up kind of thing, but I still feel like that's maybe not to that extent, but yeah, if management or whatever happens, the company tells me to do something, I'm going to do it.
Oh, I'm 100% on that.
I'm just saying, like, there's not a lot of pushback.
No.
And there is for
a lot of people.
Other people, yeah.
You also feel like in these times, a lot of times, you're lucky you have a job.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so you're like, hey, I don't want to push back too much because then I might be pushed out. And that's the reality.
Yeah, absolutely. But it seems like they don't care. And a lot of them are getting pushed out. So that's why they just continue to do what they're doing.
Yeah, and they move around a lot more. I think the mindset, too, with them, younger people, is like, if I worked here, okay, I'll go someplace else. Where a lot of other people don't like to restart over. You know, find out the lay of the land, go to a new place. How's this? What's going on here? You get comfortable and you're like, all right, at least I know what I have. On resumes before, they always told us, like, oh, if you move around a lot, it's not good. Not good. Now it's not a big deal. Oh, I left because I didn't feel like I was being treated right. Or I didn't feel like I was being respected or something like that. I have a friend of mine's daughter who worked at a company. She was there about 1.5 years, and she was like, I didn't get promoted, so I left.
G-Man, there are people using ChatGPT to make their resumes now, and half of it's not even real, and they're getting jobs.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
But they're also starting to notice, I had this article a while ago. I'll see if I can find it again. They're starting to notice certain keywords in resumes that they're like, this looks like every other resume. And they say once they see those things, they basically just toss them to the side.
They said that a lot, too, with dating, with text messages. Like, people are going, girls are noticing, guys saying, like, the same thing and stuff like that. So it's the same thing. Like
but people are even making up their work history now.
Of course. Well, you got to check. But that always happened. It's just easier to check now.
Oh, yeah.
People always, like, colleges. People are like, I went here. And I was like, oh, yeah, go Canes. And you find out they never went.
Yep.
Well, that's why they say, like, have you ever heard? They're like, if you ever want to do that or act like you have had some kind of management position before, just say you worked at, like, Radio Shack or something that's not around anymore because they can't look it up.
And the other problem is, too, like, they really can't call and check anymore. Like, if somebody calls me about somebody that worked here, or that's all you can say. Technically, is, yeah, Dominic worked here. Can't say anything about your work ethic, who you were, what you were, stuff like that. And people even, like, you know, when they put you down sometimes. We just had somebody who worked here a while ago and got a job with somebody, and they called me. They're like, Greek, what do you think about the person? And I was like, you know, I know him. He worked here. Didn't say he was good because he totally sucked. But I wasn't going to say that.
He might be listening.
That's all right. I told him right to his face. But I'm just saying, you can't even do it's so
and like
much
you said,
fun.
most of the time, because I've had people ask or give me a heads up, like, hey, I put you down as a reference or did this and that. And every time somebody said that, I've never gotten a phone call.
Yeah. Yeah.
So most of the time, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't check.
The only time I think they really check is when you put somebody with a big title. Like, say you put CEO or something like that. And then they're like, ooh, CEO? And maybe then, or big boss or something like that. For the most part, they don't check. But again, if you say something for a lot of places, I heard it's like that, you can't say anything, good, bad, or different. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he worked there. Because then you get in trouble. So it's a different time. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. So what Dom is saying, a lot of people are liars and cheaters and they get jobs. Hopefully not doctors. We'll be back in a few minutes with a little bit more of this. Did the bagels come?
The bagels are here.
The bagels are here. The bagels are here. The bagels are here. We got to go. We'll be back.
Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Crazy drunk cat lady says, I got to see two old guys with dementia try to fight. They couldn't really land a blow, and we stopped them. They don't even know why they fought. Dementia Fight Club is wild.
It's easy, though, to follow the first rule because you just forget about it.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive two-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Mortgages should be personal. Call Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. He answers the phone, solves the problem, and makes it rain with real solutions. Let's make it rain. Find him online, Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker, NMLS 209981.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
After missing the start of the year recovering from ankle injuries, Minnesota star Nafisa Collier made her season debut Wednesday afternoon, putting up 24 points and 10 rebounds to send the Lynx to an 86-76 win over the Seattle Storm. Kayla McBride added 20 points for Minnesota, who entered the All-Star break with the best record in the WNBA. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. What are you laughing about over there?
I was going to start off and say, man, you're picky.
Oh, what about what we had?
What happened?
I just had an opinion.
The bagel situation?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gave the bagel a thumbs down. I like mine a thumbs up.
All
Maybe
right.
it's what you put on it.
What'd you put on yours?
I put butter. It wasn't, whatever,
Okay.
It's just.
I think you're just a picky bastard.
No, I don't think so. I just think that, hey, I ate ice cream with A1 sauce on it. So, I mean, let's go there.
I think you wanted a Kush bagel.
Don't take her stuff and try to make it yours.
Kush bagel sounds like it's got weed in it.
That's why
that
he likes
sounds
it.
like.
That's why he likes it. It is a Penthouse. Dom was nice enough to get bagels. He ordered them, and they were good. Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
You threw it out right away. Just kidding.
I ate half. I was going to offer some to Sharice, but I don't want to wake her.
Call up and let us know what bagel places you like around here. Let's see if anyone suggests this place that we went to.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's like anything else. Everybody's got an opinion. I went to that place in City Place. It was called Poppy Bagel or some bagel, and you got to buy 3. It's a franchise. I was going back and forth with the girl like 5 minutes. And I was like, "Can I have a plain bagel?" She goes, "You have to buy 3."
You have to buy 3? I've never
that's
heard
weird.
of such a thing.
Yeah, it's in City Place. It's a new bagel chain, and you have to buy 3.
Huh.
Or maybe she was scamming me.
I was going to say, that sounds like a scam. Nobody.
No, if you look it up, it's a bagel place in City
looking
Place.
it up right now.
Yeah, and you have the 3 is the minimum you have to buy. And I'm like, am I buying 2 for somebody else? And she looks at me.
Pop-up bagels.
Yeah, that's it. And that's their gimmick. You have to buy 3. And I was like, well, I'm not going to eat 3.
I'll buy one for the person behind me, I
Right?
guess.
I was like, that's just silly.
I said that to her. I said, well, I only want 1. She goes, well, you have to buy 3, sir. I said, well, what am I going to do with the other 2? She goes, I don't really care what you do. I said, thank you very much. I appreciate it. They played good music, though, that I want to say. They had Rihanna on 7 o'clock in the morning, which is pretty cool. All right, it is the Penthouse. And the bagels were good, too. I'm going to say that. The bagels were good. I just felt a little taken advantage of.
I think you expected, one right out the oven. We had an Uber Eats this bagel here. You got to.
So were they toasted?
They were toasted, but I think he was expecting it to be like still nice and hot, like right out of the oven, and it wasn't. I'm sorry, G-Man.
It was fine. I'm not complaining.
Oh, you should have heard him in here before.
I did not say anything. You're such a heat merchant. That's why I love you. You fit in so well. Throw wood on the fire. Oh, my God. Now, if I didn't pay for it, then I have no right to complain. That's my rule with everything in people. If you don't complain, if you don't pay for something, you don't have no right to complain.
I didn't even want your money.
You took it, though. So
I tried pushing you away.
No. I don't want you to pay for my bagel. You don't have to do that. You're a grown boy, and growing up.
Oh, thank you. Grown boy.
Still growing up.
Franny's here.
Hi. So, yeah, very interesting. I'm looking, and you have to buy them by the bag. I'm on their website. They're all over the place. Never heard of it before. The pop-up bagels. They're all over the country. But yeah, they come in like either bags of 3, 6, 12, or 30.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That might just steer me from not going because, like, especially if it's just for me, I'm like, I don't want 3 bagels.
Well, I went there on a Saturday morning before the locker room, first time, and I walked. Is what I said. Like, what am I going to do with 3 bagels? And she was like, "That's all you can. Either get 3 or I can't help you."
She's looking for 2 beautiful girls behind them.
I was going to buy the other 2.
Was it? Oh, so you didn't buy it? You didn't buy the 3?
I did. I had no choice.
Okay.
And I was going to say, can I leave 2 here? Because I knew I was. It was Saturday morning. I was by myself, and the locker room was like 11 o'clock. This is like, I think, early. And she was like, no, you can't do that. The 3 are yours.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess you could feed the unhoused if you wanted to. Like, I got a couple extra bagels.
Yeah, maybe I could have did that.
Could have done that.
And they had some like good whip that you could put on it or something like that.
Schmear.
It was good.
That's what they call it.
The bagels were good. That's I want to say. But I the other 2, I think I just whatever. I can't. I said to her, it's bikini season. I can't eat 3 bagels. Come on. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. I'll decide if we're going to do a giveaway in about 4 minutes. Dominic's in the house.
That's good.
Franny's here.
Hi.
All right, time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, so this number is growing every day, and when it grows, that means people take notice, just like Mega Millions. Nobody won the other night. And there is a lot of concern about LeBron now. Now they're saying on all platforms in gambling, there's over $260 million on LeBron's decision. And obviously, this did not exist years ago when he did this with the Miami Heat in 2010. But there are a lot of people who are very concerned about it because they do feel that, you know what, that shouldn't even be out there, that you should be able to bet on this. But all betting platforms do have something. And there's 4 teams that are really heavily bet on, which is the Cleveland Cavs, the Warriors, the Sixers, and the Miami Heat. Heat are favorite. I don't think he's going there, but that's what's favored. But there is major concern that kind of money is on there. And the longer it goes, the more that will be bet. So now it's 260. This thing could reach 300 million. And it's the most ever that has been bet on something like this outcome. Yesterday in baseball, the Marlins lost again. We told you that all week. They're losing. So what do you do when your team is losing? You bet against them. They've lost 9 in a row, the Marlins. They're not playing today, so that won't continue. But when you got a situation like that, you got to bank on it and make some hay. And Caitlin Clark got another technical. One more. She gets suspended for 1 game, but her team did win, and they've been playing very good as of late. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, residential, commercial, call them today, 881-551-0123. They'll make it happen for you. If you mention my name, you pay double. Peace.
Ooh.
I got a couple, well, more than a few text messages here. Jay from Port St. Lucie that said the 23andMe and Ancestry websites, they sell and give your genetic info into, if I think I'm saying this right, COTAS, C-O-T-A-S, which is the national registry that the police use. They've actually solved a lot of cold cases, they claim here, which is pretty cool, by finding relatives who they said they actually have solved a lot of cold cases by finding relatives who have done those kind of services.
That's nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Greek, they said some thrift charities will actually pick up your items as a convenience.
Oh, nice.
Go that way.
Oh.
Somebody says, when the Love Doctor started the Christmas toy drive, we would deliver the presents to the people's homes. I drove an older classic convertible, and it was full of toys. It was amazing to see the faces on the people. Rotates on the people receiving the presents, which made Christmas extra special. They're saying, like the caller Madison said, right? Seeing their faces.
No doubt. I remember some of the Love Doctors events that we did down here at 88 Keys, City Place, and the people were so nice, and people donating toys, and it was just a great feeling. It really is nice.
And we have Franny. My wife and I rescue dogs from all over Europe, and the Azores was one of the islands we rescued. Portuguese Podencos. I don't know if I'm saying that right. They said they use them for... or hurt. I want to say it says hunting. It says hurting, but I think you meant hunting. And when the dogs get old or hurt, the owners will just release them into the wild as strays. Very awful. But the pups are beautiful. I actually have one of them, and that's from our dude Andre. So very cool. Somebody says, I wish my boss would call in sick when his mangina is out of sorts.
Wow.
And they say if you put in a resume for a job that requires a secret clearance or military grade clearance, anybody you put down for a reference is going to get a call, guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean, I get. I mean, I'm saying we're talking about like regular jobs.
Yes. And then they say through intricate and advanced search, Google, I find that Albania is halfway between Greece and Italy. I think Greek may have a little Albanian in him. He's always scheming when it comes to money.
Ooh.
Not scheming. That is the wrong word. Apologize to me and all the Greeks out there. Maybe creative.
Okay.
Is a better word.
All right.
You know, I mean, scheming. Scheming sounds like it's shady. You know, what
Spit
I
in
mean?
a cup for me real quick. What's out some of your spit and let's get the results.
I'm not doing that. So I have enough disappointment.
I know. After all the years, you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, do I change my name? Am I the Italian now? Like, what is going on?"
All right, your chance to win a $100 gift card to Burt Max's.
We're doing it.
Oh, he's feeling good now.
I'm feeling good now.
You must have got over the bagel.
The bagel was fine. I mean, I wasn't complaining. I just said
You were complaining.
It wasn't to his standards, I guess.
Yes.
It's not a standard. It just tasted a little like shoes. 877-927-6969. Oh, it could be good, G. Give us a call right now. $100 gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love the place. Great for lunch, great for dinner, great outside. You'll love the patio, and it's fun. One of our proud sponsors, Burt Max's $100 gift card. Tomorrow we follow up with New York Prime for $125.
Ooh.
So today's your chance to do $100. It is the Greek Casino. You can hear it's open already. Chihuahua, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Your chance to win. It's the Greek Casino. It's roulette. Pretty simple. Black and red. Odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36. And if you play the first 18, if 0 comes out, you do win. And if you play 19 to 36 and double 0 comes out, you do win also. So that is the way it is, the Greek Casino. Thank you, Franny. You are a blessing in disguise.
In disguise?
Yeah. I was going to get it, but thank you so much for assisting. Thank you so much. Only a couple more hours and Franny's leaving the state, so we're very depressed today. What do we have?
We have Andre on the phone.
Andre! What's up, buddy?
How are you, Greek?
I'm hanging in there, buddy. How you doing? You all right?
Hell yeah. Hopefully I can win this gift card. Take my wife down there.
That would be nice.
That'd be nice. Well, I hope you win, buddy. What is going to be your selection?
Let's do the first 18.
Okay, if 0 comes out, you also get that, too, as a bonus.
Andre, did I say that right? At Podenko's?
Yep, Podenko.
Okay, I got to look that up. Or you can send me a picture. I'm curious what it looks like.
Here you go.
Will do.
Let's see if your luck continues, buddy. 1 to 18. Ooh, 21 red.
Man.
That sucks. Sorry, buddy.
Oh.
But try tomorrow for New York Prime, 125.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you listening.
Are you at 125?
Tomorrow's 100.
Oh, that sounded... Never mind. You said, try tomorrow, New York Prime, 125.
Yeah, it's a gift
I thought
card.
you meant that was what time you were doing it, which was a very odd time to be doing a giveaway.
No, we're doing 11:45, Princess.
Yeah. Okay, Prince.
Okay, Princess. We have Mark on the phone.
Hey, Mark, what's up, Mark? You spelling that with one M? What's going on?
Hey, yeah, just doing good. How are you, Greg?
I'm doing good. Thank you for listening, first of all. I appreciate that. And putting up with Dom. What is your selection?
Oh.
I love the banter between you and Dom. Great.
He's a good guy. He really is.
I'll go with the first 18.
Okay, pal. Also, if first 0 comes out, you win. Also, have you ever been to Burt Max's?
Yeah, I love it.
All right, cool. Here we go. Looking for the first 18. Who are you going to take if you win?
My wife and daughter.
Oh, nice. Ooh, wow, you got a big ass. It was right on 18.
Nice.
Yeah, way to be, buddy. Call your wife. You're going to Burt Max's. Nice.
Awesome.
Thanks for listening. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Greg.
You're the best. Dom will get your information. Special thanks to Burt Max's. I want to thank them for being one of our proud sponsors. Oh, this ball's moving around. And you'll have a great time there. Great food for lunch or dinner 7 days a week. And a nice patio, too. It's very cool. They got a really nice patio to go there. And like I said, tomorrow is a $125 gift card to New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, no doubt. So stop by tomorrow at 11:45 and your chance to win. Don't forget Monroe's Christmas in July this Saturday night. 12 hours of gift giveaways. Ooh, yeah. Who doesn't like that? Naughty girls will be there and beautiful ladies too. So get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. It is Christmas in July, which is always nice.
Will you be there, G-Man?
I might stop by, yes.
Will you bring any gifts for the girls?
It's for the customers, not for the girls. That's what they're getting. You're not allowed to give the girls gifts. I mean, I guess you could always give the girls gifts. It's always a good day to give a lady a gift, obviously.
I mean, aren't a $50 bill could be a gift. A $100 bill could be a gift.
Sure, no matter what, it depends how you look at it.
Mhm.
You know, it's how you slice the tomato, baby. You can say thin or heavy. I don't know. You know what I mean? If you want to do it, you can. I'm not going to say don't give anybody a gift, but be over there Saturday night for a good time. You'll enjoy yourself, and you'll be like, ooh, way to be.
Will Santa be there?
Santa, I do. They usually have a Santa that stops by.
There's definitely going to be adorable elves for sure.
Yeah.
But yes, 12 hours of gift giveaways that they're going to be doing.
All right, so the NFL, we always talk about how strong it is. It made more money last year than the NBA, NHL, and Major League Baseball together. Wow, that is a ton of cash. That is the number one sport in this country. There's no doubt about it. The other three aren't even close. But they made more than the NBA, NHL, and MLB together. That says a lot. It really does.
Not surprised. I mean, they're just a beast.
You're so right. I mean, there really is.
How far behind do you think college football was to the NFL?
You know, I don't know. I really college football makes it. I don't know. College football might make more than the other sports. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's not listed there, so I wonder what college football is making.
I think college football's TV contracts aren't as lucrative as NFL. NFL is more, so maybe that's where there's maybe a little bit of a kickback. I would think college football is probably bigger than NHL's TV. No doubt on that one, and probably more than baseball, maybe.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, NBA, I don't know, but might be more than that. So we'll see. And then a lot of them have their own TV networks now, like Texas Longhorns. They have their own place, their own channel. So I don't know. I mean, it would be close.
So according to a quick search, and obviously we don't know if these numbers are accurate, the claim is NFL generates roughly double the annual revenue of college football. They said that the NFL pulls in roughly around $23 billion to $26 billion annually, whereas college football drives approximately $10 to $14 billion in yearly income.
More teams in college football. You got to remember that. But I mean, again, it's still a ton of money, no matter how you cut the cake. I mean, it's crazy. The NFL. The NFL is just people, and you know this, and everybody else knows it. They can't get enough.
Yep.
I mean, years ago, and if you might not realize this unless you're a little bit, in your 40s or 50s, there wasn't NFL shows 12 months a year. Every day there's NFL shows, and they didn't have them. I mean, when football ended years ago, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was no NFL Network, obviously, but there was no shows every day. You got football. They have them on there because people watch them. And just fans, the way they are. I mean, they watch the combine. Kids running in shorts. The draft. I mean, look at the draft where it was. I mean, it was nothing years ago. Now 400,000 people show up. So it just shows you how powerful it is.
Just a bitch.
Yeah. Or to be like, oh, I was there. Which is, also something good that people want to do. So these are a couple of things that fake people say to people that sound like compliments, but they're really not. Don, we're going to put you on the mat about this. Have you ever said this to anybody? You clean up well.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's nice to say to somebody.
You clean up well.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard, and I've never, because I've heard it before, especially somebody who's only seen me behind the bar, working in uniform, or maybe like in gym clothes or something, and I never looked at it's because I put on something nicer and actually did my hair and makeup, and I never took it as like a backhanded compliment, or how dare they say that? But
it could to G-Man, because G-Man's never done
he doesn't go out in public
and do the work
looking like a bum.
Yep.
But I'm saying I wouldn't say it to anybody. To me, I just feel like, if somebody looks nice, you just say you look nice today and move on. But everybody's different. Again,
I can see how some people might get a little touchy with that, but it doesn't bother me if somebody said it to me.
I wish I didn't care about people, what they think about me like you do.
I wish I didn't care about people thinking about
like what people think about you. You just do whatever you want, say whatever you want.
Got
You're just out there, and you say that to somebody. There was a bunch of them. I just took a couple. You're so brave to wear that.
Yeah, I can understand how that may not sound good. Kind of sounds like that person is not a fan, as G-Man would say, of what you're wearing.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you really should compliment. You know what I mean? When you say something like that, it's just, people can take it a little bit the wrong way.
What about going up and offering money so people could buy clothing?
That was on the list.
What was it?
Here's $50, buy a new shirt.
You look homeless?
Yeah, that too.
None of that was on the list.
No?
These weren't Greek things.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting them mixed up.
There are things that people say that are really not too nice. You clean up well. I don't know. I've never.
You would say that to that guy. If you saw him all dressed up, you'd be like, oh, wow, you clean up well.
What guy? What are we talking about?
Or you would say that to Joe Malkin if you saw him all dressed up.
And that's why I think people who hear it are people who normally don't get dressed up and it's a special occasion or you're going out to do something. That's when you hear you clean up well.
Yep. You would say that to Joe Malkin. Don't lie.
First of all, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm not. If I saw Joel out and he was dressed nicely, I would say he looked nice. I don't know if I would say you clean up well. I'm being honest. I'd be shocked. I don't know if I would say you clean up well. I don't know. I think a girl, if you say it to, I don't know. I don't know. Some girls might not like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Everybody's different. These are just some things out of an article. I don't know. When people say like, oh, you look good for your age. And people say, hey, that's not really something you should say. You should just say you look good.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Everybody takes things differently. And obviously it was an article and you can run with it each way. But I have heard that from people. I've heard people say that to people all the time. Like, oh, you clean up well. And to me, it's like, they never take a shower?
Exactly. You see?
No soap? What are we doing? Like Franny, I don't know. I've seen Franny out to work many times. I think she looks great. I'm being honest. I wouldn't.
But you see me in all different ways. I'm talking about people who just see me maybe at the gym or just see me behind a bar wearing a certain uniform or whatever it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's typically when you get it. When you see them in something else, you're like, oh, you clean up well. I never took it, and I probably said it to somebody before. I never took it as anything negative.
Dom, how would you feel if somebody said that to you?
I wouldn't care.
I think when we went to New York Prime, somebody said that to me about you.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, one of the waiters. They're like, wow, he cleans up well. I said, yeah. I said he took
But that's
it
interesting. But how does he know what he normally looks like?
I'm totally kidding.
I know. I figured.
It's because G-Man. It's G-Man.
I'm kidding. They didn't even know who he was. What's going on?
No, that's G-Man's opinion, actually.
I told you looked nice that night. I did. I said, you look very nice. But I didn't say you clean up well. I'm just saying. I'm going to say that to our big boss. Like, oh, you clean up well. Or somebody not really dressed, you say that. Hey, you clean up well. It is the Penthouse.
Hey, Patrick. Kidding.
That was Dom for the playback.
What? You're the one that would do it. It wouldn't be me.
Patrick does look nice.
Oh, yeah.
He does. He always has a blazer on. He has his little iHeart pin. One time I met somebody, one of the big iHeart bosses, and it was down in Miami, and I had a blazer on. He goes, how come you don't have one of the pins? And I was like, I was totally caught off guard that he said that because he had it on. I guess everybody had it. I said, oh, I never bought one. But I was caught off guard, like what he said, like, what, you know, the little red pins?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're nice.
A lot of the employees have them.
Yeah. And
you got to buy them? Ugh.
No, you don't have to buy them. No.
You don't have to?
No.
Oh.
They were giving them out.
Oh, wow. And they were he wanted to charge me.
G-Man's like, they were charging me $30 a pop.
Oh, they're screwing me again. Oh, my God. When is it going to end, Dom? First a bad bagel, now they're charging me for the iHeart pens? Ay vey. We'll be back with a little bit of this and that, and Franny's going to give you some fun facts. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good for our commute today. Not a lot to slow us down. I-95 accident-free. Travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. During Lowe's Pro Savings Day, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt Max 8 AH battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt Max Dual Double Compound miter sub. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Asgar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Asgar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Investors need speed and flexibility. Call my guy, Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. He delivers custom financing that moves with you. Let's make it rain. Find him online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker, NMLS 209981.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
Yeah, right.
is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
The Greek, not right now.
Nope.
I guess they always. What's going on, you guys? Happy Thursday. Thank you for hanging out with us in the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1, 1017. And of course, on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. You can make us the number one preset like you would in your vehicle, which makes it super easy access if you guys want to tune in, if you're anywhere where you cannot catch us on that FM dial. And then that contest tab is there too. So make sure you click on that. Because even though G-Man is generous enough to get his sponsors to come out and give us gift cards like New York Prime and Burt Max's, we got other things up for grabs that we don't talk about on air, you guys. There is the sale with Sublime for their Reef Madness cruise. That's 4 days in the Bahamas. There's going to be comedians there. There's going to be tattoo, like world-class tattoo artists are going to be there. I believe.
On a cruise ship, tattooing?
On a cruise ship. Yeah, you got to do all your port. Just in case. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
They also, it's included with the drink package. You get meet and greet with the bands, and there's a bunch of bands that are going to be there. It
look who's there.
Incredible. Oh, and you get a balcony room, so you don't get one of those cabins. So it's just like the little porthole where you just like barely see the interior cabins. You get a balcony room too. All kinds of cool stuff, including tickets to go see 311 and Dirty Heads. Just go to that contest tab while you're streaming us, and you can sign up for everything. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom.
Hello there.
And we have G-Man.
Hello. It is a Thursday. Getting ready to put this week in the books. But we got time for some fun facts by Francis.
Real quick, I was just wondering, where were you giving all your Greek grievances to the big boss?
He's gone. He left.
Well, the list was so long, I thought you had to go back and tell him some more.
No. He had to leave. He was catching a plane. He just wanted to say goodbye to me, and he said, thanks for having that kid produce your show. He goes, does he work here? I'm like, yeah, he does. He does a good job. No, I actually went to go get something that I gave to Patrick. It's Monroe dollars that he had in his office.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which was a big promotion we did with Monroe's for years. We might bring that back. Where there were $100 bills at Monroe's, and it had my picture on it, and they were actually cash. And it was pretty cool.
Pretty cool idea, actually.
Well, cash for Monroe's. Like, you can't go buy anything with it outside of Monroe's.
You can't go to Publix tonight.
No.
Now, do the girls take it, or even the girls take it?
Well, what happened was you would have to obviously give them money, and then they would give you money back, and it would work to Monroe's. Like, you go in, here's $500, give me Greek dollars. And that was cool. We did that a few years ago with Monroe's. You might bring it back, but it was pretty cool. I used to have a lot of it, too, they would give me. People would come up to me and be like, hey, get out of Monroe's dollars and stuff like that, which was cool. It was a great promotion. It was cool. Like, if you saw me in a club, I would give it to you. And then you could use it, obviously, at Monroe's for whatever you like. Maybe a beverage, maybe dinner, maybe a dance, whatever you like.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was very proud of that. Okay. Fun facts, Franny. Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, we're going to go at random, but I'll let you know what today is because we like to call out these very obscure, weird holidays like Gorgeous Grandma Day. Maybe you have a gorgeous grandma out there. All grandmas are gorgeous. Hot enough for you day? Yeah, it is hot. It is so hot. I went for a run yesterday. I was just like waiting. I was like waiting for the sun to go down, and I went at like 7:45, and it was still disgusting. Like no breeze, stagnant air. I was like, this sucks. It's national.
G-Man's like, where were you running? I'll meet you.
It's in my neighborhood, so if I ever saw you in there, I'd be like, what are you doing?
Well, you kill me. You think like I'm going to drive by and stop
Oh, no, you showed up at the same tire place I told you I was going to be at. It's National Refreshment Day. It's National Shiraz Day. It's National Vanilla Ice Cream Day. I'm very plain when it comes to my ice cream because vanilla is my favorite.
Same.
It's peanut butter. Oh my God, it's not. We know. You're a coffee man. It's peanut butter and chocolate day. Sprinkle day and whatever yada 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 day is.
Yada yada yada.
Yada yada yada. So here are some at random fun facts for you to take to you with a water cooler. So 7 years before Joy Division recorded Love Will Tear Us Apart at Strawberry Studios. You know that song?
Yeah.
Love Will Tear Us Apart?
Yeah.
At Strawberry Studios, Neil Sedaka recorded Love Will Keep Us Together in the same studio.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that interesting?
Wow, that
yeah,
is.
Love Will Keep Us Together in the same studio, and then Joy Division went and then recorded Love Will Tear Us Apart. They said, coincidentally, that's where I've decided to record my new song. Love will have absolutely no effect on us, that's what they say. This one's interesting. Some cats seem unusually interested in melons. I've seen cat scared cucumbers. Those are fun videos. The reason why is because some of those melons or fruits contain an amino acid that smells like meat.
Oh.
Right? To them. A little bit more music here. The Backstreet Boys and TLC both passed on recording the song Baby One More Time. Hit me, baby, one more time. So it went to brand new artist, Britney Spears.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
But maybe it wouldn't have been as big with them.
Well, TLC was already big by the time.
Sure.
Backstreet Boys, kind of, right? I thought they kind of got brought up around the same time as Britney Spears, but I'm not 100% sure. Another thing here. Australia. Did you know Australia has over 10,000 beaches?
Wow.
So you could visit a new beach every day for over 27 years.
Good
if
place
you
to
wanted
sell beach towels. Just saying.
That's a lot of beaches.
Water, umbrellas.
That is a lot.
Parking.
We'll go business. We'll crush it.
A couple more here that are fascinating. There's a small town called Green Bank, West Virginia, and they have banned cell phones and Wi-Fi. Still to this day, because there's an extremely sensitive government telescope, and they say it's made it a mecca for people who are also sensitive to electromagnetic waves or just want to be off the grid. And then finally here, this one is probably never going to happen to most of you guys, but just a little fun fact here. Men who are castrated, that means no testicles, live longer than men who keep their testicles. Men who are castrated live longer than men who keep their testicles by an average of more than 14 years.
Wow.
So your balls are taking you down.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah. That's very, very fascinating.
Tell somebody that today on the plane.
Yeah. Did you know if you cut off your balls, you have an extra 14 years of living?
Welcome to Buffalo.
All right, there you go.
That's pretty good. That is crazy. Who's on the horn?
It's your bestie, Steve.
Steve, what's happening, Steve?
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm just curious, what's the worst type of person you have to interview or did have to interview that you had in the past?
Jeremy Piven kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had him on, and we were really excited. And, you know, G-Man's was a huge fan of Entourage. And I didn't watch Entourage, but I liked a lot of other movies he was in. And he was kind of a jerk. Like, he was, like, too cool for school kind of attitude.
He was a little bit cooler when I met him out. And I remember I met him at Strikes. He went to Strikes.
Yeah.
He was a little bit nicer.
But we're like, dude, you're doing yourself a disservice. We're trying to sell comedy tickets here, and you just seem like an ass. Like, you're not, people aren't going to want to see you. He was not funny at all, and he just seemed to be very condescending.
Yeah.
But for the most part, most of the comedians were very nice. They really were.
Like Scott Stapp from, what's that band's name? You know, Can You Take Me Higher song?
Creed?
Yeah, that's it. He went through a whole lot and had to recognize maybe some people got to be broken down until they figure it out. I don't know.
No, sometimes people are just having a bad day, but we've heard the narrative about that guy from a lot of people. And I'd like to speak up. We had Kevin Nealon from SNL.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. It was a bad interview, and we left it going, oh, my God, that sucks. But we also did hear that he was going through something really, I think he lost his dog, or I don't know. He went through something really bad. So then after the fact, we're like, oh, my God, yeah. You just never know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, speaking of that, what's the worst day that you've all had where things ain't working, like computers, this, that, the other?
Tom's like every day.
Oh. Well, I mean, like the worst. Like no engineer could fix it or it wasn't there. You know, you had to go home early. Have you ever had that?
I wish.
Yeah, we've been lucky. I think the only time it's ever happened is when we're on location.
Mm-hmm.
We've had issues where we weren't able to broadcast.
Oh, well, there was the one time where G-Man spilled his water under the table, and I didn't know that G-Man spilled water under the table all on the electrical equipment that we had.
I don't remember that.
I do.
I think that was the last 70-inch tape
I'm
we
going to
give away.
Buffalo this weekend. Watch it.
This one is not maybe for you, but I'm just kind of asking because of the community here I love. If anybody knows if those programmed lawnmowers work or not and how much you have to do it. Because I was thinking about getting one because it's so hot out, speaking of stuff. But I don't want to pay $450 and the thing breaks down a lot, goes the wrong way, fills up quick. You get the point. You know?
All right, we'll see if anybody knows. Maybe we're
this guy's a call.
I've heard good things about him. We've even looked into getting them, but obviously, like with anything, There's different brands, different kinds.
Sure.
Just look at the reviews.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those are pretty cool. It's like a Roomba for your lawn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think Rover has
Hey,
one.
man, you're not a gamer, are you, by the way?
No, sir, I am not.
No.
He can barely work his phone.
No.
I play the
Yeah,
game
no-
of
no
life.
gaming here. No addicts. That stuff like Joe Rogan said can be addictive. I got this game I'm playing, and it's like, my wife's like, you're always in that dang green room. It's like, you're just painting green. It's not really a green room. He's like, you're always playing that game 4 or 5 hours. You have to come out and talk to me. He's like, I'm sorry.
Oh, a lot of people, they love it. I mean, all ages. They'll be in there for hours. A lot of guys.
You can ruin your life over it.
Yeah, like anything else, something too excessive.
Paying all the extra fees that they have on those things, man. That's just as bad as you gambling, G.
You're right.
All right, y'all. Later.
All right.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody has an extra fun fact for us. It says Steve Harvey does not get a clothing allowance for his appearances on Family Feud. They said he pays out his $200 million out of his, I guess, $200 million bank account, $2,000 to $10,000 per suit. They are tailor-made from luxury design houses like Tom Ford, Dolce & Gabbana, Bottega Veneta, if I'm saying that right, and others, just like Greek. You would think that Family Feud would pay for that stuff, but I guess not.
I don't know. I mean, he makes so much money. I don't think if he went in there and said, I want a closing allowance, they might be like, really?
A lot of times, right? They do trust you. I'm surprised, but yeah, he does have a lot of money.
And he has a certain style he wants to keep.
Speaking of dressing up, or what were we talking about? People saying you clean up well.
Mm-hmm.
We have somebody who texts says, I hear you clean up well a lot. They said 90% of the time, right? They said, because I'm either in work boots covered in sweat and dirt or board shorts. So when I dress up, people are surprised. And my response is always, thank you. It says, I don't buy off the rack. And somebody has a question for you, G-Man. It says, Greek, who was the first president of the American Football League?
Pete Rozelle.
It's not what they gave the answer here. They said Jim Thorpe.
Oh, I know. I thought maybe.
I guess that was just a trivia question for you.
Yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they're right. I thought Pete Rozelle was the first commissioner of the NFL.
First president of the American Football League is what they're saying.
Oh, okay. Then they might be right.
I don't know. And then we have whoever called you said you were scheming or text about you scheming when it comes to money, saying that you might be from Albania.
yeah.
They want to apologize for you, okay? They said, I apologize to you. They said, I apologize to Greek and all the little Greeksters out there. Scheming was a little harsh. I should have said contriving or colluding or calculating.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I got a bunch of text messages about that. They were like, my God, what is that, management? Dom, if anybody knows what a coach is in baseball, first base coach or third base coach, they do a lot with their eyes. You know, they try to give signals that they really don't want anybody to know. Dom's good like that when I work in the studio. Like, he'll give me signals. Like, it could be anything. Somebody walks past the studio, somebody's news in the building.
Look at the television.
So typically it's about a woman, is what you're saying. Why else?
He sent a video for 2.5 Men. Oh, just see, that was funny. I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
So Charlie Sheen's dating the mom,
Mm-hmm.
who was very attractive,
Mhm.
by the way. And the daughter came in. And then Charlie Sheen just had such... I mean, the character was great for him, but I think the character was a lot like him.
Now, are you talking about when Megan Fox was the daughter?
No.
Because that was one of the episodes, too.
Yeah, I actually saw that clip yesterday, too.
She was very young in there. She was still beautiful, but just does not look the same.
No.
Megan Fox was the maid's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. I know she was somebody's daughter in that.
This was somebody he was dating.
Okay.
And the woman was very attractive. And then the daughter came in. And just Charlie Sheen, to me, his mannerisms. But I also felt for Charlie, like he was really like that. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of stuff. And like everything she was saying, like the daughter came in and she goes, we broke up. She broke up with who she was dating, but she was dating a girl.
Mm-hmm. Charlie's like, ching.
yeah, everything like that.
She's like, oh, I'm 20. Cha-ching.
Yeah, it was just so Charlie Sheen. And then, like, it was something that I've heard moms say to daughters, you know, asking questions, and the daughter will come back like, I'm 20 years old. You don't ask me, or I'm 21, whatever. But I thought it was funny when it was a funny one. I remember that episode. I just saw it a little while ago, so I thought that it was pretty funny. But again, I think his rhythm and the way he delivered lines and stuff like that, that's what I think made the show so successful, really. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Bagels. Dom ordered some bagels today. I thought they were fine. He didn't like them. But again, where can you get some good bagels? And where's that place in City Place? What's it called?
I don't remember. I got out of the link.
Okay.
You're the one who's been there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never been there.
I don't know.
So this is something we can also have a discussion with. You can leave a talk back on the iHeartRadio app. You can leave a text. You can give us a call, 877-927-6969. Once again, Reddit went out there and was jokingly asking about things. But this in particular was unhinged marriage hacks that have kept couples happy for years. So we've had a few things like this, but this is a new list. And this is what we have so far. It says, I jokingly say things like, the dishes need doing and you need doing. I only have energy for one of these things. So he does the dishes in record time.
Wow.
The dishes need doing and you need doing. I only have energy for one of these. You pick.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Works. These are unhinged hacks that happy couples that they utilize, and it works for their marriages. They say, I tell him made up stories about things my friend's husband did and finish with. I'm so glad you don't do that. But they're all things he does that I don't like. So then he self-corrects himself.
Oh, so...
And she says, well, so-and-so's husband does it like this.
Yeah.
When I've asked him to do a project more than twice, I get out all the wrong power tools and act like I'm going to start doing it. It works every time.
Yeah, obligation. You feel bad.
And she's like, I'll just do it. And, you need like an electric saw and you bring out a power drill
That's
instead.
bad if you're going to have sex and she brings out a sex toy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's actually pretty funny. Well, then I'll just do it. And you bring out all the wrong stuff. We have a decision coin with our names that we flip when both of us don't care on whatever we can't come to a joint decision on, like food or restaurants.
Dinner, I was gonna say.
The name it lands on must make the choice. The coin is law in the house.
Oh, that's good.
I like that idea.
Yeah. Then there's no fighting.
I have a girlfriend who does this. She'll be on the couch, and I'll tell you what they're doing. It says, Zelle requests money from him for minor inconveniences, like forgetting to start the dishwasher. It's $25. So instead, she'll be on the couch, and she'll Zelle like $250, and with the message saying, can you pour me a Coke?
Wow.
$250.
They have like $2.50. Like, it's just a funny thing with them. They share the bank account, too.
That's nice.
So they're basically just keeping the money there. We have a 5-second rule. You have 5 seconds after you say something you regret to say 5-second rule, and it's erased. It saved many arguments.
Oh, that's nice. Well, that's a good thing to do.
Uh-huh.
You can do it even with your friends.
Yeah. Somebody says, y'all are sleeping on rock, paper, scissors, bickering about who has to change that stinky diaper. Rock, paper, MF, scissors. It's so fun, they say. They said, we have scheduled arguments. This is interesting. Scheduled arguments every 2 weeks. We call it our bi-weekly beef.
Really?
We bring up any and all complaints or grievances. Everything from serious stuff to, I didn't appreciate how you farted last week. It's very effective. Somebody said boxing gloves in the front yard.
That's terrible.
That's how they deal with
Wow.
it.
That's bad.
Unless they're like those big inflatable ones that are kind of funny, but boxing gloves in the front yard.
Let's go back to the other one, though, because for me, like, you don't have the same intensity maybe that you got mad about something a week later. You know what I'm saying? Like, something might bother you. Let me speak for myself, not anybody else. And then 4 or 5 days later, it might be like,
Well, that's the thing. So I guess they marinated on it. And if it really, really, really did bother them, they probably were like, I can't deal with this, and just say it right away. So maybe it just helps calm them down because you got a few days to do so.
Okay.
This one is very passive aggressive. When he annoys me, I move his bookmark back a few pages. It's so satisfying.
Wow.
wow. And these are happy couples.
Very passive aggressive, but that's what they say. They are called unhinged marriage hacks that have kept couples happy for years. There's some good ones in there you can take, and some are, as I said, unhinged.
I like the 5-second one when you say something bad. You know what I mean? You have 5 seconds to say,
I like the decision coin, too.
Yeah, that's
with your
good.
names on them.
Yeah, and then if you win like 10 in a row, you'd be like, don't bitch at me. It's the coin. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have an unhinged date finding advice for you.
You said date finding?
Yes.
Okay.
And I saw this on Instagram. I was like, wow, that's pure evil almost.
Uh-oh.
So what you do is you go on Facebook.
Yeah.
You go on Facebook Marketplace.
Okay.
And you look for wedding dresses for sale.
Okay.
And you
As a
could,
guy, you're doing this? Okay.
Yeah. I get where you're going.
and you could go by size even to pick what size you want.
Yeah.
All right, so that's why you're not going for rings for sale.
And you can see a list of single girls available basically for yourself, G-Man.
Where did you hear this from? Because a lot of girls do go on Marketplace to sell their wedding dresses.
But
I saw it on Instagram as an evil hack to finding single.
We'll get into this when we come back because anybody who's buying a wedding dress is in a serious, relationship.
No, selling.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that. Oh, yeah. Hey, that's not bad.
I see a lot of girls when I used to be on Facebook selling their old wedding dresses. So,
Especially once they're right after a divorce.
Yeah, they're
Newly
mad.
divorced girls, G-Man. Right
Yeah.
there.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot.
I know you're not on Facebook, but now you might be.
No, I'm opening an account right now. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Crazy drunk cat lady says, I got to see two old guys with dementia try to fight. They couldn't really land a blow, and we stopped them. They don't even know why they fought. Dementia Fight Club is wild.
It's easy, though, to follow the first rule because you just forget about it.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and Florida's Turnpike looking good for our commute along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents to slow you down. Accident in West Palm. It's Military Trail at Orleans Court. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here! Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Exotic entertainment, upscale dining, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies are there, and it's open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday, July 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. That's right, it's Christmas in July, the 25th at Monroe's. Ho, 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 baby. The gifts will be there, and you got to be there to unwrap them. It's Christmas in July, this Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule, and we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. On your FM dial, I'm the Greek. Dominic is here.
Hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Right, Tariq Hill posted a video, and he says he still has no power in his leg, so it doesn't look like he'll be playing this season. He got injured last year, Monday Night Football. Very, very bad injury. Obviously, he's still rehabbing it. Can he come back to the NFL? Maybe a year and a half from now? I don't know. And the other thing, what will he have left? That's the whole thing. His big thing with Tariq was he was so fast. Great hands, ability to get open, but a lot of times he got open because he was so quick. We'll see what happens with him. We wish him best. but he's not on a team right now, and he did show a video where he said he has no power. Marlins lost again last night. Unfortunately, that's 9 in a row for the Marlins. They are not swimming upstream now. No, they are not. And when your team's not winning, guess what you do? You bet against them. It's pretty simple. Yankees split a doubleheader yesterday with the Pirates. Red Sox split a doubleheader with the Orioles, and the nightcap they lost, and it ended their 15-game winning streak. Hats off to the Red Sox. They were doing great and had a 15-game winning streak, so again, they'll probably pick up where they left off, but everything was going right for them. Their bats were hitting, getting great pitching and great relief, and that's what usually goes into a winning streak. So they did it all. 100% Boston Celtics, 15-game winning streak. If you had them every game, you'd be pretty excited right now. And LeBron James, where's he going? Over $260 million is bet on all markets about what team he's going to. There are a lot of people who don't like this, want this stopped, want it to not be allowed, but this is all betting markets and all platforms. $260 million is bet on where LeBron is going. They feel it's not fair also because there are certain people who know, executives, family members, obviously, LeBron, his team. So that gives an inside track to anybody if they get an inside word. Now, they will look into all this, if anybody, because that's how they usually catch people, betting high amounts or different things. They will look into it and say, man, maybe they had an inside track. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. For a dumpster, if you need one, give them a call, 881-551-0123. Residential or commercial, these guys will definitely be there. You can call them for a free quote, and whether you're moving or maybe doing something over in your house or maybe it's a construction job, they will definitely help you. Tom, who do you have on hold?
I have Tommy's music trivia on the phone.
Tommy. What's up, Tommy?
Hey, Greek. Man, appreciate you putting me on the show here. Let's see, man. This is a pretty cool guy. This is probably my favorite all-time vocalist guy here. Anyway, this song, it was released February the 21st in 2020. That's not too long ago. It was the 8th track on this guy's album. Now, this artist has sold a whopping over 100 million records.
Mingo.
Go figure. That's 100 million. He was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame October 19th, 2024, but he was also inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2006 as well in his previous band. And so who's this guy and what's the name of the album and what's the name of the song?
Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Me. Their colors are blinding me again. I don't belong here. The skyline is bleeding black and red. How did they get here? How long have they been living in my head? How long we bite our tongues and play pretend.
All right.
They want us. They need us. They might just
Tommy.
try to eat.
I think there's a point where he turns us down. So he can sing.
I think you're right. All right.
Oh my! He's stuck.
Oh my God, Tommy.
Yeah, Greek, who is this guy?
You gotta have to give us a quick clue.
Well, let's see.
No more singing.
All right. Let's see. Clue. His name begins with an O.
Ozzy Osbourne?
Bingo. This was his album, Ordinary Man.
All right. Thank you, Tommy. You're not ordinary at all. We appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Ozzy Osbourne. When he said, it was pretty easy. And we just brought it up yesterday where I think he's been gone now about a year.
It's a year, yeah. Exactly yesterday.
877-927-6969. If you had some things that you called in for work for a sick day, let us know. That's one of the things that we talked about. A lot of different things today that you can call and work sick for that years ago you couldn't. Yes, Tom.
So, Jimmy, I know you are a coffee drinker, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I just like one, though, in the morning. That's it.
Franny, you're a coffee drinker, too?
I've stepped off for a few months now. I'm doing that rise stuff. So,
Okay.
But normally, yeah, I like a cup of coffee.
So there is a business in Oregon that is taking off, and they do a unique theme to their coffee.
Oh, what is it?
To their coffee?
Well, to their business, let's say.
Okay.
They serve their coffee in bikinis.
Oh yeah, I've seen this, and it's actually owned by a woman too.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard
wow.
about this.
What's it called?
It's called the Top Off Espresso.
Oh, Top
And it
Off
is
Espresso.
Oregon's #1 drive-through bikini coffee.
I'm sure.
And I think they actually have a couple locations now over there. And G-Man, I think this is a place that you would switch up your Dunkin' route to if you could, if they had one down here.
I might drive to Oregon this weekend.
Yeah, this seems something up your alley.
Go Ducks!
So, because this is something we talked about a few years ago, and for some reason, Oregon has a ton, and they're different. They have Bikinis Girl Coffee, Temptation Bikini Espresso, Bombshell Bikini Coffee. They have a bunch of different coffee shops, not just this one, that do that with the girls in bikinis serving coffee. And I wonder why it's so popular in
Over
Oregon
there.
and nowhere else, right? I mean, it gets so cold and it's rainy, and here in Florida, we may have one that we don't know about, but I was surprised to see how many.
Maybe it does well because it is so cold, and people don't see girls a lot of times
In bikinis, yeah.
I think that's it too. Yeah, I think it's just because they're in the northern area and they see a girl bikini, you think, oh,
True.
beach environment right away.
Florida, you're like, I see it all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
You could drive down Miami and see that all day.
Well, it's soulless. Girls
Yep.
are walking around in Starbucks. They're walking with bikinis and flip-flops. I mean, you see it. But I would try out any business once, just support, the community.
Oh, the tips must be insane.
Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
So I was looking to see if there's any in Florida, and the only one I found was in Jacksonville. So if you ever go to Jacksonville, make that trip. They have Bombshell Bikini Coffee, and the girls are pretty cute.
Hey, man, what you doing this weekend?
Let's go.
Yeah, you
Mount
guys
up. I got to go to church Sunday.
Trip.
We take the Mercedes. Ooh.
I got to go to church Sunday.
Is that still happening?
11 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Are you going? Because you said you were.
I have the location down. Mr. Mudd texted me this morning and the
Okay.
time. I have to be there. Him and his wife are expecting me at 10:45.
All right.
And then they chose me to speak to everybody in the church.
Yeah, right.
That's fun.
No one believes that one.
Oh, that hurt. You didn't let me get it out.
We couldn't.
That's at the end of the mess. I'll be saying a few
Yeah,
words
what are you going
on-
to talk about?
Just talk about appreciating life and appreciating being here every day. And if you believe in God, tell him every day the first thing, thank you, God, for waking me up.
And screw the Mets.
Screw the Mets. We hate the Mets right now. Every day we get a new team. This coffee place, I agree with Franny. I don't know why it's not all over the place. Because I think anywhere they put it, it would crush it.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it before here where they used to have the girls at the hot dog carts and bikinis,
Yeah.
and they don't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So-
They had that in the city, too. I know a girl that I was pretty friendly with. She used to work at one of the main bridges going into the city, but she worked on the side, and she always crushed it. Always crushed it.
And these girls have lines. I'm talking, 10, 12 car deep lines.
I'm sure.
Not surprised.
Women, girls, they sell. They're hot. Guys want to
Sex
sell.
sells.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I'm surprised there isn't one for everything. I know there was one a while ago, I think, here, like a bikini car wash. I've seen that.
Yeah, and a lot of times they'll do it to raise funds. It's
Yeah.
not something that's here all the time, but they'll pop up and so they can raise funds for charities or whatever.
Nice.
Whereas Dunkin' and Starbucks, it's about being quick. There's no rush for the girls. They don't care how long it takes for them to make the drink.
The guys don't want to rush either.
And exactly, the guys don't care how long it takes either.
And I think they probably, like most things, they probably spend more. Give me 6 donuts or whatever it is, a coffee, and then go back in. And then again, you get to know them. I'm sure they got regulars that come.
Guys get back in line. Oh, sorry, I forgot something. Let me get back in line again.
Your regular coffee shop has regulars, your average one. So, yes, places like this, you're going to see them maybe even twice a day.
Hey, G-Man, you want to get in on this business?
I think it's
You and me down here in South Florida, we'll start.
I think it's a great business. I think it really is.
You could do from 7 a.m. to about 3 p.m. and I'll do from 3 p.m. on.
You guys are going to be wearing bikinis?
I'm kidding.
That's
No. He said running it. We're not going to be wearing bikinis.
I was just kidding. I understand.
I don't want you starting any rumors in Buffalo.
I get it.
Somebody calls me and goes, hey, I saw this hot girl this weekend in Buffalo. She said you're in a bikini now? What's going on? I'm like, who said that? Was her name Francis?
And G-Man, the land, I mean, it's such a small little, it's like a shed, that how small they're in.
Yeah, they're like little shacks.
Yeah, they're 10 by 10.
We can use the espresso machine we got from Sal.
There we go.
Bingo.
Finally, we get to use that. Oh, my God. See, things just, sometimes in life, it's like dominoes. It just falls all together.
I'm sure we get a list of girls already that sign up for,
Of course you could. You could.
Well, what are you going to pay them hourly?
30. Double what they get.
There you go. I agree.
Cash is king. And we'll give them holidays.
What?
Mental health day.
Somebody said there used to be, and this can't be right.
What happened?
But maybe. I haven't lived here my whole entire life. Says there was a coffee and donut shop a while ago on, I believe, was either Palm Beach Lakes or Okeechobee, where the baristas were topless.
Really?
Whoa.
What?
Oh, that's crazy. Where's it at?
What?
Dom?
It says used to.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have Mike on the phone.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Greg.
What's
the
up?
donut shop, it was in the 90s. It was in Fort Lauderdale. It was on US 1 by the airport. They were topless. It was called Our Donuts.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And why'd they go out of business? You know why?
I think the area was just going through a change.
Okay.
But at the time, Fort Lauderdale had a topless donut shop. They had a topless check cashing store. And
Nice.
a topless wash.
What a
Damn,
great
what
town.
happened?
What a time to live in, huh? Was that the 80s? Was that definitely probably like the 80s, early 90s?
Early 90s, yeah.
Yeah.
Late 80s.
Wow, that's awesome.
Right around the time when they tried to outlaw alcohol in the strip clubs,
Oh, wow.
And so those popped up. Hey, real quick, Rover had Jeremy Piven on once too, and they had a real blowout. Rover ended up for the exact same thing that Franny was talking about, where he just thought he was too cool, and Rover really laid into him about a bunch of stuff, and then hung up the phone on him, and then they went out and told everybody that was planning to go to his Piven show that night not to go.
Wow.
So because I remember that, and it was a call-in situation, so that's easier that way. We had him in studio, so it would have been very awkward or uncomfortable if there would have been a call-out.
We had him more than once. We've had him a few times.
And both times he wasn't great.
Yeah.
And I think every time we try to do like call in to win tickets, we barely got phone calls because we're like, why do I want to see that?
But that thing with Rover was entirely on Piven. Rover was trying to be nice to him, and finally just had enough and just tore him apart.
No, we were the
so
same
bad
way.
for the guy.
We respect everybody who comes into the building. And when we had it with improv for years, they were a paying customer. And, we did it for years with so many big people. But with him, it didn't take off well at all.
Some people are like that. What can you say?
Yeah.
Anyhow, all right, guys.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the rest of the afternoon.
All right.
Thanks,
Appreciate it. Dom, who else? You have?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon. It's funny. I have something I was going to tell about Fort Lauderdale as well.
Go ahead.
Now, this is, when we were kids, there was at the Sears, there was a lot behind Sears, and they had like a magic store. That's where we would go all the time, and a diner. And behind that, there was a laundromat that was a barn strip club. So you could just do your laundry and hang around the barn and strip club the whole time, and Sears fought them for years, and they finally got it shut down.
Oh, that's
that was funny. That guy was saying the same thing about Fort Lauderdale. But this was when we're kids. We go to the magic shop. We can go right by that, the laundromat.
Well, that's probably why they didn't want kids around a strip club, obviously.
Well, plus Sears, it was like a family kind of store, and so they didn't want it,
Yeah,
That's funny. That guy was saying some stuff about the donut shops. Yeah, there was all sorts of kinky stuff going on in Fort Lauderdale, man.
Sometimes in life you're just not at the right place.
I'm curious though that if like the places like that, what was the place that he said that was? What was it? It was Our Donuts in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay.
Like, I'm assuming those are adult only.
I would assume, yeah.
Right? You got to be 18 to come, to go in and purchase a donut and coffee. I don't know what it was like back in the 80s and 90s in Fort Lauderdale.
He also said there was a check cashing place that people would go into. So, yeah. I mean, anything I think with girls like that or bikinis, you're going to get people, People are going to go, and like Dom said, you can probably get guys walk in and go, give me that dozen, give me that dozen, and whatever. But, this place is in Oregon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
And there's multiple.
Yeah, so they obviously must do good. And the girls have bikinis on. So it's not like they're naked or anything like that because you would need a different kind of license, obviously. So.
Well, I saw a clip on that on YouTube. Oh, this is a couple of years ago. And the girl that was opening up the shop, she got there early, before they opened up. And she was looking terrible. She didn't get out. She just rolled out of bed. And what she was wearing, I think like sweats or whatever.
Yeah.
And she got in there and she was getting all this stuff ready. And her horns were honking out. And she goes, I'm not opening up for an hour. So she would sit there and she'd be putting on her makeup and getting all flashed up and have everything ready. And the guys would open up, and she'd open up and there would be a line down the road.
I'm sure.
An hour before it opened up.
Yeah. I mean, it sells, bro. You know that. It's been doing it for years, and it's going to do it another 100 years. That's what sells, obviously.
And every guy that went by, she said, got it. Oh, she always got tips.
Well, of course. It's not like you're telling them it's like falling out of a boat hitting water. Of course, people are not going to not tip them. You know what I mean? Of course they're going to tip them. You want the girl to like you. You want her to, know your name, come back again, and possibly date her. That's why they're tipping her.
And you don't even care how the coffee tastes.
Well, coffee, who cares?
What coffee?
What coffee?
And she was the type of girl, like we were talking about, you clean up well. That's what because she looked terrible. Well, not really terrible, but just when she, in that hour, she transformed into this girl that just rolled out of bed, with her hair in rollers or whatever, and then just to a beautiful girl in a bikini,
Evan, it happens every day. You know what? So I'm not surprised, and I'm not surprised it wasn't successful.
I didn't hear that last word.
I said I'm not surprised it wasn't successful. I'm sure it was.
Oh, successful. Yeah, no, it definitely is. All right. Well, you guys have a good day. And Franny, is this your last day?
Yes, this is it.
Have a good trip.
Thank
you.
Have a good
vacation.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Evan.
She's not going on vacation. She's working.
I'm going on vacation.
Oh, are you really? I thought you were working. Sorry. What do you got?
God.
This guy is the most pot stirrer thing
He is.
ever. It looked like she was about to throw something at you there.
Times.
Ooh, she dropped the freaking word. Uh-oh.
I almost yelled out the other word. And I was like, say freaking, Franny, say freaking.
What do you got at home?
And he calls you one. He always says that you're one who throws people under the bus. He is just as bad.
I didn't mean to do it.
I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do we got
Is
now?
it 2 o'clock yet? But we got Bill on the phone.
Good afternoon, Bill. Welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, guys. Talking about, joints that have women topless.
Yes.
When I was growing up in Jensen Beach, there was a hot dog joint on the river called Fredgie's, and I guess I caught the tail end of that restaurant because as soon as the town got big enough, that hot dog joint went away, but there was an attendant there that was topless.
Just one attendant, or all of them would be topless?
It was one of those 4x4 trailer hot dog.
Okay.
The silver cart kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So in reading,
It's like a food truck.
Yeah, but even with reading about the R Donuts in Fort Lauderdale, and I'm looking at Fredgie's right now. A lot of these were girls who were dancers at night and just wanted to keep the money flowing. So just started to.
You can't blame them.
Yeah.
I mean, they weren't doing anything illegal.
And they said that's why they didn't have to deal with drunks either.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you want to deal with people during the day. There's not as much drunks. I feel bad for the girls.
It's a racket, but it's a really good business. I would think, why aren't there really awesome coffee joints in the area? But Oregon makes sense. Like you guys were talking about, you don't see it as much up there, but you see it down here everywhere. So.
Well, I'm sure it has a lot to do with the state and laws, and they're not going to allow it now. I don't think if you offered a coffee shop next week, Dom's Coffee, and everybody's topless, it's not they wouldn't give you a license for that.
Probably not. But you guys have a good afternoon. I appreciate it.
Thank you. If anything opens up, let us know. 877-927-6969.
So, G-Man, how do you feel about buying a trailer
trailer.
Like a food truck trailer.
Yeah.
And we could park it in the Monroe's parking lot,
Mhm.
and we could serve from there.
Who has a hitch to bring this trailer back and forth, or you're just going to leave it in the parking lot?
Or it could be a food truck. It could
Okay.
be the same type of thing. Small food truck, whatever.
But do you think Monroe's needs us? They do very well. They could do that on their own. So why would they need us to do it?
Because we could advertise it. Duh, that's why they have us. Come on.
It's like a side business. Like they do car washes. They can have
They also
coffee.
This is G's coffee. Come on, just start thinking about
And
it.
you only accept the G dollars that you have, the Greek dollars.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good concept. I don't know if they would go for it. But again, who
I mean,
knows?
the funding is not too much. It's maybe a small used vehicle, and you have to customize a little bit and then stock up for coffee stuff.
And you're open when they're not. Like it's a 6A to 2P kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll bring it up next meeting.
How do you feel about G's coffee?
I'll bring it up.
It's Dom's idea. Don't steal it.
No, I'll share it with G because he's
No,
gonna
I'm
he's
not
got
saying
talking.
him. I'm talking about everybody.
Oh,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
gonna call Monroe's and be like, I have a business plan for you.
Yeah. No, this is mine.
Do I have an
And we
idea?
dumped all this whole section.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my God! I've been dying to call you guys. I got it. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. We always appreciate you guys tuning in. Gave away a $100 gift card to Burton Max's tomorrow. New York Prime. $125, and we love that place. That is my favorite restaurant. You'll love it too. We'll come back with some Florida stories with Francis and so much more. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy the afternoon commute. Palm Beach Expressway is looking good and up to speed. Not seeing a lot to slow you down on the Turnpike or I-95. Crash in West Palm Beach. It's Military Trail at Orleans Court.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started the Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Boy, hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day.
Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I'm just saying, whatever. And the mics are on, by the way. The mics are on. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. I am the Greek. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 as the soap opera spins. Ooh, what is next? Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And now it's time for some Florida stories. Give me music. I'll start.
Oh, all right.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yes, right now, gas is $3.96 in the state of Florida.
Oh, wow. What the Florida?
It came up 3 cents from yesterday, and we get that from our brother at his sister station, Brian Mudd. Gas prices are not going down.
I blame Brian.
So do I. I'm blaming him. Constantly, it's this problem anytime gas goes up. $3.96 is the average in the state of Florida right now. Went up 3 cents overnight.
Sorry, Franny. I cut off his mic. You can talk now.
It's okay. It's just like, that's not typically the kind of theme we go around Florida stories is gas prices. What the Florida? You want your craziness here, and that's what we're going to get into. Monkeys with herpes. Yeah, be careful. They're out there. Did you say, ooh, was that your monkey? Yes, multiple sightings, Mount Dora. And this isn't the first time that there's been sightings in Florida of wild monkeys. They're calling it a monkey advisory. And they said that authorities are warning residents to stay away. They may look cute and adorable, but admire them from a distance. The advice is contrary to things that are being posted on social media who have seen them, telling people, hey, this is how you can attract the monkeys, and this is what you should feed them. They're like, please do not. Animal control officer Jerry Hodge says that some of these monkeys, obviously they're wild, but they can be dangerous, aggressive, and as I mentioned, carry diseases like herpes. They have, there's going to be no active effort to capture them. They just hope they're saying, just plan for them to just move along. But where are they going to go? If they leave, where do they go?
Probably go
another city of Florida.
Maybe where there's a lot of bananas.
I don't know if they'll make it in the Everglades. Very swampy. We'll see. But yeah, it's not the first time we've had wild animals, or especially monkeys, in Florida. And then we have Florida pastor who is suing over ChatGPT's advice, and he ended up in the ICU because of it. And it's kind of like, dude, it's kind of on you. So he claims in the lawsuit that the 2024 ChatGPT 4.0 downplayed weeks of worsening dizziness that he had. But he said it urged him, just get to the hospital. You don't need to go there yet, despite what his family said. His family was like, go to the hospital. He's like, no, but ChatGPT told me not to. It said just to stay off my feet. And he did. And he just hung out in a recliner for a while until he somewhat started feeling better. But then the 2025 version of the bot told him when he had some new groin pain he's never felt before, that it was very likely minor. Hours later, he was in intensive care with a significant pulmonary embolism. So doctors indicated it was from his dizzy spells he was having in 2024, may have brought on smaller pulmonary embolisms that formed during the weeks that he was just sitting in that recliner, and he shouldn't have been. So yeah, the pastor and nonprofit Tech Justice Law are accusing OpenAI and the CEO of it of negligence, and we'll see what happens. I don't know if he's got a leg to stand on with this. If he does, oh my God. What a can of worms this is going to open up if this lawsuit does go through. But we mentioned it before. I've utilized it. I know a lot of people have, maybe to check symptoms. But either way, always go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Yep. And then finally here, the craziest story in your What the Florida is a dude who was looking for a sugar baby. He lives in the Villages. So he went to Tinder and he put out what he was looking for. And he caught somebody's attention. David Allen O'Brien, 67. They said found a young lady who was interested in what he was putting out there. So they were texting back and forth for a week or so, and they struck an arrangement. O'Brien promised to give her $1,000 each visit, but he was like sprinkling it around. So he was going to treat her to dinner as well and then take her shopping. So they agreed to meet this past Tuesday. The women had 3 friends drive her on the date, just in case, because you never know with strangers, where she met up with him.
Especially ones that say they're going to pay you.
And then, the evening began as promised, with him handing the woman first $200, and then he took her to a lingerie store where they purchased a few items. Then he took her out to dinner, where then he handed her another $600. So here, $800 in and some lingerie. So after dinner, he was like, you want to go back to my place? And she was like, all right, whatever, cool. So she did, but once inside, she started to feel uncomfortable. He was getting a little weird.
Was it a dungeon?
I know, right? So then she texted her friends to come pick her up. And that's when he realized she was leaving, and he demanded his money back. And she was like, no. But he was like, this is not the agreement for you to leave. So the woman refused, made her way outside, jumped into her friend's car that were waiting there to flee the area. And he was pissed. So he jumped into his Ford F-150 truck, chased the 4 victims through the villages. When the car reached a roundabout, this dude slammed into the back of their vehicle, sending them crashing into a pole. So right there, they're stuck. So he circles again around the roundabout, rammed their car a second time, completely disabling the vehicle. So of course they're terrified. This huge truck is just banging into their car. So they bailed out of the wrecked car. 3 of them managed to run away, including that girl. But one of the people, who's a young guy, this O'Brien dude cornered, drew out a .22 caliber semi-automatic, pointed it at him, and ordered him to get face down on the ground or he would kill him. So, of course, he thought he was going to be shot. He did exactly what he said. But then that O'Brien guy is looking around to try to see if he can find the other 3. And while he did, while he was distracted, the dude got up and started running. They said police sirens. So, obviously, the 3 that got away were able to call the cops. They heard police sirens. Deputies arrived on the scene, found O'Brien still standing near his F-150 with handgun still in possession. And they're like, all right, dude, you're cray-cray. So they took him into custody and booked him into the Sumter County Detention Center, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, thank you. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 105. If you like Tom Cruise's movie, Days of Thunder, they're doing Days of Thunder 2. Yeah. And there's speculation that Brad Pitt might be in the movie also.
Really? Ooh.
He just did a racing car movie about a year.
F1.
Yeah,
right?
About a year ago and change. That was very successful. But does look like the Days of Thunder is going to happen with Tom Cruise. And he'll be doing all the stunts, by the way. He'll be driving, doing everything, because that's his MO. He does that.
So I didn't watch the halftime. I saw, bits and pieces when I was, because I wanted to see Shakira and Madonna and stuff like that for the World Cup, FIFA World Cup finals. Did you guys see because Tom Cruise is supposed to be part of it? Did you see what he did in it or why he was a part of it?
I saw a little of it. I was out, but
maybe it was opening ceremony. Or
I didn't see anybody speak about him. I saw everybody speak about Madonna, Shakira, obviously. What was the other group?
BTS, Justin Bieber.
Yeah, but I didn't hear anybody mention Tom Cruise at all.
Because I did see pictures of him there, but I didn't know. Because they didn't even explain when they were talking about all these special appearances and one was Tom Cruise. We just assumed he was going to be parachuting in or something.
That's what I thought. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. I thought he was going to be, or maybe he was going to be in the Empire State Building and jump off and then land at the MetLife Stadium. Yes.
G-Man, you mentioned the World Cup. I have some interesting World Cup drama for you.
Okay.
So, this big star that was on Spain, Lamine Yamal?
The goalie?
No, he was like a scorer more.
Oh, okay.
The young kid, the 19-year-old that was a baby with the Messi photo.
Yeah, and his hair's dyed a little.
Yep. So there's photos going around that he stole some guy's girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
Not the first time. Yeah, the ball players take somebody. I mean, what do you stole?
Well, there's photos of this. He got a brand new girlfriend basically in May.
Yeah.
And she has photos with another guy from 3 weeks before then that she was supposedly engaged with this other guy. Then the soccer player DM'd her and she left her situation with her fiance and everything.
I'm not surprised. I mean, and I'm not pushing back on you or the story, but who are you blaming there? You're blaming the guy or the girl? He sees a hot girl. It happens every day. And some girl, see ya, bigger, better. Franny, right or wrong?
I mean, that's probably what she was looking at, yeah.
It does happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it happens to regular people.
But it's on the World Cup stage now. That's a big stage of audience, people.
But, I mean, I don't think it's going to be like he was doing. So I think it's more of any kind of noise when it's like an affair and they're married and they're doing something. But he DM'd some girl. It's on her. She was engaged. She's the one who should have been loyal to the man that she was engaged to. He DMs her and she's like, bye. She really didn't love the guy then. I mean, that's pretty obvious. So I don't know about him. I mean, he's just probably took a shot. Guys do it every night. People don't care. People are married. People ask people out all the time, hey, you want to get together? It's up to you if you have the obligation. I believe this. The obligation is on me if I was in a committed relationship. Now, if somebody hits on me and I decide to go, I'm not going to blame her. It's him.
Now, how about the come up for that girl?
Huge. But that's why she did it.
But she is stunning, and I guess she's an influencer and stuff, so she's got her, obviously not as big of a platform as playing for Spain, Lamar, but they're saying that, she already had somewhat of a clout with social media and being an influencer, and she is very pretty. She's fashion lifestyle influencer Inés Garcia. And yeah, they said that she's getting a lot of scrutiny under social media about their specifics of their relationship.
That it was a 5-year-long relationship that she left
Again,
after a DM.
yeah, I'm going to say what I said. I mean, again, there isn't anything that's 100%. If somebody could DM you and you just pick up and you're with somebody 5 years, you didn't love them. Or you're just a gold digger and cash is king. And if that's your game, there isn't anything wrong with it. You're your person, do whatever you want. But I'm not going to blame him for that. I just wouldn't. I mean, he sees a hot girl. It's no different than you're in a restaurant or a bar or whatever, and you see some attractive girl. We'll take, for example, Francis. Francis is married. Somebody goes up and says, "Hi, Francis." He's taking a shot. "Hi, what do you do?" I mean, you can't blame the guy. I mean, I think that's a little bit crazy because ball players do this all the time. Not actors, all of them. They're celebrities. Regular girl gets something from a celebrity or a ball player. They're like, wow. I mean, come on. I mean, you really would. I mean, Patrick Mahomes did something to somebody. They'd be like, "Oh, Patrick Mahomes is DMA." So I don't blame him for this. I mean, when he went to her, he asked her out, and she said yes. I mean, it's not right as far as he should have left her alone because she has a boyfriend or fiance if he knew that. But people don't care.
And speaking of the two of them and that famous picture that Dom brought to her attention where Messi is bathing him, by the way, it's a weird photo shoot.
Oh, like I said, it looks like a J.C. Penney photo shoot gone wrong.
Weird. Like, be like, hey, you want to bathe babies for a photo shoot? It's just
and
weird.
it's like,
it's a payday.
Why this random baby and like?
Maybe he blessed them there.
But Yamal and Messi in this photo shoot. Now Topps is turning it into a trading card.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so you guys could purchase the photo of the two footballers that went viral during the World Cup of a 19-year-old Messi. And Yamal is now 19, and Messi's 39, bathing him. So, yeah, they're turning it into a Topps card. Yep.
Oh, the first time I saw it, I'm
Trading
like, that's
card.
Messi? Doesn't even look like him. But
Long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, for the girl, Franny did obviously some research on it. She's an influencer. It's the best thing for her, obviously. If she doesn't care, obviously she doesn't care about her fiance. And
there's conflicting reports verifying that, or saying that they can't verify the relationship status of that guy that she was with.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, who knows
if they were engaged or not?
And that's how everybody meets people. I mean, a lot of people do. They DM and they just take a shot on social media. I don't do it personally, but a lot of people do, and they see what their response is. You throw some bait out there, and you see if somebody responds to you. But me personally, I'm not going to blame him. Is it the right thing to do? I don't know if he knew she was engaged. If I'm out there and somebody's got a boyfriend, I don't want anything to do with it. I just don't. You got a boyfriend, forget it. I don't want, you know what I mean? Who wants a drama to me? Now, if somebody's engaged or married, you're really asking for, a wise guy told me years ago, because you'd rather owe somebody $100,000 than bang their wife. And I took that advice. But I mean, I don't think it's anything that it's a reflection on him. If anything, it's a reflection on her. And also, he should realize that she's all about the cash.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's what that would tell me. Like, all right, she wants, and some guys don't mind that. I know a lot of people like that. I don't care. I take care of everything and we rock and roll. We do that like that. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it would have been crazier maybe if it came out during the game. Like the fight, then I think it would have been a huge thing. Then people would have talked about it. But
it came out I would say a day or two after I saw the story pop stirring up.
It's like the whole thing with Belichick. Like Belichick, the whole thing, and everybody was like, Belichick's going out with this girl half his age or whatever it is. But Belichick wasn't married. Now I think she had a boyfriend. I think that girl, George, I don't remember the whole background. That was a year and a half ago. But, I mean, you come to, in the United States when that was a big story. But that was more of a big story because of Belichick and the girl's age.
Mm-hmm.
And she was a little bit bratty. She came across that way with people. So I think that added to it. 877-927-6969. Let us know what you think. Do you think this is a big deal? Don brought it up and had a soccer player DM this girl, and she left her fiancé for 5 years. Doesn't say much about her character. That's the truth. But he might not care. He might be. I don't know what the girl looks like. Have you seen her?
Mm-hmm.
She's very attractive.
Yep.
All right.
Cute.
Yeah, so he probably doesn't care. Everybody's got a pass, and that's probably what he said. Shot, score! That's what he's probably doing. He's running around the house. But I don't. I think all these people do this stuff, and they respond, and they're just like, whatever. And then if somebody responds back, they're like, all right, cool, let's do something. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad thing. It's not a great thing for the guy. I'm sure he's embarrassed. You know, that's your fiance for 5 years and she left you. I think that sucks. But on the other hand, I think guys do this and that's it. And he had to bump into her somehow. Obviously, he saw something that she did, obviously. And then it's like, okay, let me take a shot. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
G-Man, have you seen the rumor that the LeBron James is waiting to hear what Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving are doing? And that's the holdup right now?
Yeah, I mean, I think right now the story is so exhausting for everybody that people are now annoyed. It's been 23 days, and I think they're just sick of it. I've heard that for more people than I did a week ago. People were like, where's LeBron going?
Well, because there's other rumors saying that he was going to announce the team, but then he decided not to because Adam Silver pressured him over the NBA schedule. And he was like, well, then screw him. And that's why he called it off.
Yeah.
So there's so many different reasons why we are not hearing where he's going.
And we might not, and I've talked about this for 2 weeks on both shows. And when I did something in Vegas with a show the other day. We don't even know if any of this is true. It's just something that comes out on the internet. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, you know.
Because there's nothing to talk about right now.
Of course.
And so we got to create something, right?
But the other thing is, again, it's journalism that is bad. Nobody says their source. I could say anything. You could say something.
And just say sources say.
Yeah, so what is it? Tell me the source, and then I'm going to believe it. Like if you said, well, his wife told me this, or his kids. His sons know, obviously, where he's going. You know what I mean? Or somebody like that, or his agent. Well, that's different. Even when you watch Paul on all these interviews that he does, he's like a wise guy that sits down with the FBI. He really doesn't say anything.
Oh, yeah.
He just walks around.
Rich Paul.
Oh, okay.
His agent.
Got
He
it,
doesn't
got it.
really
Okay.
say anything. I mean, they might as well ask him about Adele.
Oh, they're PR trained to the T,
Of
you know,
course.
as an agent.
Yeah, that's my point. So, I mean, like, we're really not getting anything. But we are such sheep as a country that we hear one thing and it runs. Boom. Oh, my God. Here he said he was pissed because they put pressure. He might not even cared. I mean, we don't know anything. We want him to do it because we're pissed. And as Americans, we hate when like that. Like, oh, my God, you're controlling this narrative. Why you do? And then the other thing, which always people get mad about, but it's true, there's so much money on this now. I mean, that's
and that's what our dude, Neon Leon, texts too. And I doubt LeBron would do this, but could LeBron go into a betting app and bet on himself over where he was going, or a friend of his hit a big payday?
Oh, yeah.
And that's one of those things.
And I spoke about that earlier in the show, and that's why the people are saying they don't think this should be allowed because of that one point that you could tell somebody. If I was leaving, I'm probably going to tell Franny.
That could if someone finds out that that's true, like insider, that's considered insider trading. Actually,
Yeah, it's federal. Yeah, you got big problems there. But again, it goes on every day. We just saw the Arizona Cardinals executive get fired for telling a draft something like that. Because a lot of times you got to realize this. Even if it's just conversation, I may say something to Francis and we're at a restaurant. And somebody might not, Francis and I are talking, but somebody might, if you could bet
over
on
here
and take it. Now, is that me saying something? No. I mean, that's me talking to her. Like, hey, you know what? I'm going to call and work next week, Tuesday, sick. You know what I mean? And so, again, it's so deep with all this stuff. And that's why there's so many people who don't like this stuff that goes on, because there's too many loopholes. And it happens every day where somebody can say something. And when you have things like this where you can bet, and $260 million is bet on this isn't even a frigging game. This is a decision. So, of course, there's going to be people that look for things, look for clues, different stuff. You might be even like check realtors. Like, hey, do you know anybody who's called or somebody's looking at? Why would he be looking for a house in Miami or something?
Is this decision becoming bigger than the first decision in 2010?
Not to me, but maybe to other people. Not to me, because it was a different time. It was the first time it was put together, a super team, and he was in his prime. So not to me. I think LeBron does know there's a certain level where people are going to just get disgusted, and then what's going to turn out is this. People are going to get more negative toward him.
Yeah, I can see that.
They're going to get pissed, like, oh, who the hell do you think you are? You're making us wait. You're making us wait. And they've dragged it out. I mean, they really have. But I think it was all calculated.
It's not the first time an athlete has made people wait for them to decide who they're going to be on a team, but it is LeBron James. And like you said, I mean, it's one of those times, too, where now people are betting on this situation, which is crazy.
Rodgers was different because Rodgers' thing was, I'm retiring in Pittsburgh. to a lot of people. He could have went to another team. This is where, hey, I don't know where I'm going.
Do you think he signs for just 1 year? Because I've heard that he could maybe play for another 2 years, that this isn't going to be his last hoorah either.
Again, it's speculation. I mean, he may sign for 1 year and then say, you know what, I'll look again and do this again. I don't know.
That's also what I've heard, that wherever he goes, it's going to be a 1 year, and then next summer, we'll be doing this exact same thing, too.
Yeah, I mean, again, just like McGregor, people get played out of stuff, but I don't think he cares.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the point. When you deal with people like this, super, huge people and personality, they don't care. I mean, LeBron's playing golf right now.
Yeah.
Hanging out, doing what he's got to do, and he might be talking to his boys and be like, what do you want to do? Want to do it tomorrow or next week? What do you think?
Where do you want to fly?
Yeah, I mean, they don't care. So, again, until somebody gave me a source, I always tell everybody this with everything. Who told you? I mean, journalism 101 is gone. In politics, in sports, and everything, entertainment, people just say source. And nobody ever says, well, would he know it's real? And they throw darts, and maybe one thing hits, and then there's going to be people that are going to be like, I told you to eat.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way it is. So, again, God bless him. I wish I was in that system, in that circle, but I'm not. And if I knew, I would bet on it. Just like everybody else. It is Real Radio. It is 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. It is a Thursday. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Crazy drunk cat lady says, I got to see two old guys with dementia try to fight. They couldn't really land a blow, and we stopped them. They don't even know why they fought. Dementia Fight Club is wild.
It's easy, though, to follow the first rule because you just forget about it.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both looking good for the afternoon commute. No major incidents on the expressways. Lake Worth crash, it's 10th Avenue North at Detroit Street. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Exotic entertainment, upscale dining, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies are there, and it's open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday, July 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. That's right, it's Christmas in July, the 25th at Monroe's. Ho, 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 baby. The gifts will be there, and you got to be there to unwrap them. It's Christmas in July, this Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. Monroe's, baby. Peace.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait. It is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer by combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's.
with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Have you looked in your jewelry box lately? You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in jewelry you no longer wear. But here's good news. International Diamond Center will buy it from you right now.
If you've got old gold or jewelry just sitting around, if you've got a diamond ring that you no longer have a use for, come into IDC. We'll evaluate it. We'll pay you top dollar. We'll pay you what the item is worth.
That's IDC's Brian Stamey.
People are amazed at the value of the jewelry that they bring to us and the size of the checks that they walk out of IDC with.
Or maybe you want to restyle or reset that old jewelry into something new and trendy, or trade it in for something you'll love to wear. Buy, sell, or trade, IDC can make magic with old jewelry. So take a look at what you have. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches. IDC's buyers are ready to make you an offer.
You will be amazed at how much those items are worth today. You are going to be blown away by what's been sitting in your drawer, waiting for you to cash it in all this time.
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Or visit us online anytime at shopidc.com.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Don't forget you get the keyword from Rover, and then it's up to you to get some cash. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
All right, it is time for our last trifecta of the year.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
I want to see it all, man.
Of the day. It's Christmas in July because I'm in Rose. I'm thinking like Christmas in July this Saturday night. Get over there. 12 hours of gifts. Yesterday, Marlins lost again. So I've said this. I'm tired of saying it. You got to bet it against your team when they don't win. In baseball, it is the only sport where teams will drop as many games like this and they'll win as many. And it happens all over. The Cubs this year have had a 10-game winning streak and 2 10-game losing streaks. And it's up to you to download the Hard Rock app and to bet on it and to make some cheese. So that's what it's all about, making some cash. Last night, yes, the Pirates and Yankees played a doubleheader, and they split. And the Mets lost to Milwaukee 4-3, which cost the organization mucho dinero. Mucho dinero, el conduero. It was brutal for us. Now, let me ask you again. Did you watch that game live?
I did.
Was that here?
No, I was watching on my phone.
Oh, and how did they score the run? Was it a single? Or
Yeah, it was a single, yeah.
Oh, God. 2 outs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. That went right through me when I got that text message. I was like, you got to be kidding me. All right, so Dom just has something else with LeBron conspiracy. I guess Nike, what are they doing now?
Nike has released on their website, Nike.com, re-released the LeBron Good Intentions collection on its website, considering LeBron James has a long-time partnership with Nike.
20 years.
And his team most likely coordinates the launches. It might be a sign hinting to the return of Miami, people are saying. Because that is true. Nike does coordinate with the teams a lot with this type of stuff.
Yeah, this is crazy that they're doing this because, again, this is where they're going to investigate all this stuff and everything like that because people are wagering on this. We said over $260 million has been wagered on where LeBron's going on all platforms in the United States.
And they have number 6 on the T-shirt, G-Man.
Yes, they do. We'll see what happens.
Pretty cool T-shirt though. It's white and it has a flame on the cool. 6, and it burns through to his other black jersey.
Yeah, I'm still stuck on the top of Espresso Girls, to be honest with you. You said this earlier. 877-927-6969. Your thoughts?
If you want to invest, let us know. Call up now.
Yeah, but do you think this should be allowed? Should people be allowed to bet on where free agents are going? And let us know. But there's other situations where people bet on stuff. Draft picks. I mean, when a draft pick, goes down, there's, you see those war rooms, and those are rooms in the NFL teams. There's 30, 40 guys in there, and they all know.
Is Miami going to land the 2 biggest guys of this free agency?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I mean, it looks like all signs are pointing toward Miami, but I just do not see it. I really don't. I think him and Pat Riley had such a bad breakup, and it is years later, 12 years later. I just don't see it, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Commercial Recycling. Give them a call at 881-551-0123. That's right, for a dumpster, rental, or commercial, whatever you got. Maybe you're doing your house over, maybe you're doing a room over, or maybe you're a business and you're tearing it down. They can help you. Commercial Recycling. I am the Greek. If you guys want to call us, 877-927-6969. And again, on a couple different things. We had stuff earlier about days you can call off for, call out of work for, and also with this LeBron thing. Should people be allowed to bet on when there is a free agent? You're never going to see anything as big as this in any sport. It's just because it's LeBron. It's the summer. There's nothing going on. And there's free agents in all sports, but it's never going to be this big. But when $260 million is bet on it, it's going to raise a lot of eyebrows. Yes.
I got another story for you that's speculating where LeBron's going. You ready for this one, G-Man?
Yeah.
LeBron James, high school coach. And he's a former Ohio State basketball player. He's also, like I said, the coach over there. He just posted a nice little welcome home LeBron James. Welcome the king home, and with a picture of LeBron. How do you feel about that?
I mean, again, I'm saying the same thing every day. Nobody knows.
Mhm.
I don't think LeBron called his high school coach and said, "Hey, what's up, bro? I know it's 20 years ago. I think it's a guy looking for some fanfare."
Yep.
And if it works out, then he'll stand on his podium and say, "I told you he was coming. You know, he let me know, blah, blah, blah." I don't believe any of it. I don't believe anything I see on social media. I don't think anybody else should, too. He's going to make a decision maybe next week, maybe the week after, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but I don't think anybody knows. I think it's very close decision. I think his family knows, and I think his agent knows. And that's about maybe Adele, because his agent's dating Adele. That's about it. She comes out with tonight when she goes on concert. And that's it. That's all I think that knows. And I think that's how they keep a secret, because they keep it close fist. If it was out there, it would have already circulated and the whole world would have known. Now, if it turns out to be the Heat, there will be a lot of people look into it saying, well, the Heat were favorite. Where did this come from? You know, what made the Miami Heat be the number one place he went? I don't know, but they'll look into it. But we'll see. But if you got money on it, you're not the only one. $260 million is bet on it across the nation. Yes, Tom.
Do you think anything could happen that would cause them to avoid these bets?
No, I just don't. I mean, because again, it's credibility with the place. It's your customers. The one thing you don't want in any business is your customer to be pissed. And gamblers are very, very. There's a couple qualities of a gambler. First of all, they're very petty. They're very bitchy. And then they might be like, "I'm never going to bet with you again. Oh, you screwed me, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to do it." You see that in relationships, guys and girls. "Oh, I hate all men," or "I hate women." Gamblers are worse. Like, you know, go to the track and see a photo finish and somebody's horse just misses. They go nuts. No, I don't think you'll ever see that where they'll be like, you know what, you don't have to pay the bets. No, just like McGregor last week when he got hurt. And people at first, they were like, "Oh, McGregor tweeted out, we're going to get our money back." McGregor has nothing to do with it. Yep. You're not getting your money back. I'm sorry. It is what it is. The fight's over, and it's finished. So, no, I don't think that that will happen where anybody will get their money back. Because, again, the casinos already have their money. You put it up. I mean, that's the difference that when you bet with a bookie. You know what? It's a phone call, and it's on a sheet of paper. Whereas they got your money. They're not going to be back and be like, "Hey, Joe, what's up? Yeah,
here's your money back.
Yeah, you got a ticket for $800, and we want to give it back to you, and we're going to give you a box of Tide." No, that's not happening. That's not the real world. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can call us on the LeBron thing, also on anything that you wanted, and also we had on people calling in sick for reasons that 30 years ago they really couldn't, but today is accepted.
And if you want to put some money towards this bar that this coffee bar that me and G-Man might be creating.
This is Dominant's thought process. He wants to open up a coffee truck in the parking lot of Monroe's. I don't think they'll allow us, but I did let out a text to the owner.
Oh, perfect. At least we got the ball rolling.
Yeah, we got the ball rolling, and we'll see what he says. We'll only be open hours, which they're not.
I'll even take Monroe's Coffee for the name.
Yeah.
And, you know, when the girls need an extra shift, they could come on in the truck.
I'm sure we can work it out. As long as everybody's making some cash, I think people will be happy.
Oh, there's plenty of cash to go around over there.
Yes. It is the Penthouse on Real Red. Don't forget, this weekend, Monroe's has Christmas in July, and that's Saturday the 25th. 12 hours of gift giveaways. Unbelievable. There'll be some naughty and nice girls there and very pretty girls. Monroe's Saturday night. Also stop in there they have a 5-star menu at their restaurant, which is great, and they're open till 5 a.m. If you want to feel like it's Christmas in July, that's the place to go.
What do you like eating there, G-Man?
The steaks are awesome.
Yeah.
I've had veal chops there. They're awesome, too. So they're both excellent. Anytime I've gone there, I've had a great meal. So no complaints. Not a drinker, you know that. I get an Arnold Palmer, get my little lemonade, and I get my little iced tea, and it works out.
Have you had a late night there, like till 3 a.m., 4 a.m.?
I've been there late many nights, not until 4 or 5, but I've been there late. Couple fights. I went to over the years. Football, Monday night games, Thursday night games. You know, they end 12, 12:30, 1 o'clock. Yeah, I've been there late. No doubt about it. You can get your car washed. I like all stuff like that. All the side little things that come along with it. Where I'm like, oh, this ain't bad. I like that feeling of car wash. I would have also a gas station there if I could. You can fill up your tank and we'll wash your car. And get a shoe shine. There you go.
Hey, we're adding to Monroe's now.
That's it. We're adding to Monroe's. Get your gas, get a full tank of gas.
And get your coffee.
Get your coffee, hang out. We'll do it all. We want to make it good for you guys. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We are kicking off Greek's Gridiron in about a month and change. We'll be doing that Strike Cigar Lounge downtown in Boca. We'll give you details. Also, we'll be giving away a TV for the first week. And it looks like September 4th will be our first one. We're tying it up, though, now. That is college football weekend. That's when college football, everybody plays. College football starts the week before, but September 5th is when everybody plays, so it'll be September 4th at Strike Cigar Lounge, bringing us back for the 5th year in a row.
And what are we giving away, G-Man?
You mean grand prize?
Yeah.
Probably 2,000. We got a month to figure it out. 2,000 and probably a TV, too. We'll see what happens. At least 2,000.
2,000. Cha-ching.
Yeah, that was big last year. And people liked it. People like cash. That's what they want to win. And they run with it, and there's no hassle. We've always given away big things with Greek Gridiron, but there's some years that people are like they can't go. They have other problems that we won't get into.
But cash is king.
Yeah, and everybody likes cash. So I said, you know what? We'll make it simple. We did it last year, and it worked out great. So that's what we got to do. Again, to win the grand prize, you get your name in if you beat me. And if you beat me, then you qualify. If not, you're out of it. And you get a gift card to New York Prime, and you get a nice gift from Palmy Autographs.
Ooh.
Usually a football. So you don't lose in Greek's Gridiron. We like to make everybody a winner, including all our sponsors. So Odyssey is crushing it at the box office, and they said Hollywood is shocked by it, about all the money it's doing. And it's sending them a message that maybe, other than like Marvel movies, things can be made. This movie is epic. It's supposed to be fantastic. I didn't see it. Matt Damon's in there. They're talking about an Oscar for him. They're talking about an Oscar for the film, the producer. So we'll see what happens. But we haven't seen this kind of success in a regular movie, non-Marvel, in years.
Mm-hmm.
And, Franny told us about it yesterday where people are making reservations, and it's booked solid. And the what kind of theater is it?
IMAX.
IMAX.
Yeah,
and
the closest one for Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, the closest one in Fort Lauderdale, and that's sold out for like the next 2 months. So again, it's good for the movie industry because for the narrative for the last 5, 6, 8 years was like, if it's not a Marvel movie, you're not doing over 100 million. Well, this is, and they projected to keep going up. They also projected that it's a movie that people are going to go more than once. Nolan is the director. He doesn't use anything special. Everything is real. So if you see fight scenes and there's 1,000 people fighting, it's 1,000 people.
That's the same thing with he created Interstellar.
Yeah.
And for all those space scenes,
yeah,
he built actual rigs and he was spinning those, actors, just spinning them by hand motion and all that.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's not something that everybody does. He believes in it, and it's good, and it gives people work, which is nice. I mean, when you're on the computer and just bang out, let me have a fight scene in the back of 1,000 people. I mean, there's 1,000 people that are not getting paid. So I think it's great, especially if you're an extra. And there's a lot of people for years in Hollywood that were just extras. That's how they made their living. And then hoping, maybe something was going to happen.
Yeah, I heard that a lot of these scenes, are on the water. And there was points where Christopher Nolan was like, it might be even too sketchy for the actors to go out there. They were in some bad water, like some deep, big waves and stuff like that at some points.
Yeah.
And that even Christopher Nolan started thinking, maybe I might have to call this shoot off for today,
Well, I just don't want anybody to get injured, obviously. Live Golf is in trouble, and it looks like more and more reports that they're having their last event next week. It might not even happen. The only people who really made money on this were the golfers. That's who made money. Not so, obviously, not Live, because they lost a couple of their big sponsors. And when it was all said and done, the golfers were the ones who made the money. Nobody else. Some fans got to see some tournaments, but there wasn't really anything great. And it fizzled and died. And when they first started and there was so much money behind them, everybody said, man, this can't lose. But it looks like it's going to crash, and this might be it. And next week's their final tournament, and there's speculation they're not even going to play it because of lack of funds. Yes, Tom?
I have Christopher Nolan on the phone.
Oh, Christopher, what's up, buddy?
I made it with my hand. Everything with my hand, only all natural ingredients, no fillers or AI. Made it with my hand.
Well, thank you. I think that was a great job. Appreciate that. It's a different direction that other people are not going, and we appreciate it. Haven't got out the chance to see it, but looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Man, that guy's so busy, and he ends up calling us. That's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable that he does it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. That's it for us. Monroe's at Palm Beach, Christmas in July. Don't forget, Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways, and it's going to be great. It'll be packed. Beautiful ladies, naughty for you, and there's some nice ones there, too. They're all going to be there, and you're going to wish they were on your list, so make sure you get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach on Saturday night, but we'll give you more heads up tomorrow. Dom, great job as always. Thank you for all your help and everything you do. Are you over your Met bet yesterday, the loss?
No, I was about to say screw the Mets.
Yeah, screw the Mets. Screw the Mets. We're pissed. That's right.
Did we bet against them? Are they playing today?
I don't know if the Mets are playing today. I'm taking a day off. I got to get ready for
that
church.
Rough, huh?
Yeah, I got to get ready for church on Sunday. Special thanks to Franny. Franny, great job. Thanks for all your work.
Yeah, no problem, G.
Okay. Thanks, Franny. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back tomorrow. We have a giveaway for you. $125 to New York Prime. Who doesn't want that? You're going to love New York Prime. It's a great place. Today was Burnt Max's. We have a lot of sponsors that give us good gift cards for you guys, because it's our way of saying, you know what? Thank you. We appreciate you making Real Radio our choice. That's what it's all about in life, choices. And if we're the choice every day, we appreciate it for the 4 hours. The Greek Zone is next. We'll get into some Major League Baseball. We'll also look at some football lines. That's what we're doing periodically. We'll check some college lines today. We'll also look at some crazy bets. Maybe a bet in football, basketball, college football, and the NBA. Putting some crazy parlays together that you can do on the Hard Rock app. Don't forget, download the Hard Rock app. If you're a gambler and you want to take a shot and have some fun, just some fun maybe, download the app. Everything's there, every sport you want to bet on. You want to bet on soccer, tennis, golf, you could do that. Baseball. The lines are up for the NFL and for college. So if you want to bet on that, you can put that in. The craziest line I still think is Notre Dame and the Canes are getting 6.5. Way too many points, I believe. I know it's only the end of July, but man, I still think that's a line that's going to come back to haunt some people. It's the Greek. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio. 921-1017. Don't forget, 1017 football season. We're the home of the Miami Dolphins, and we're the home of the Gators on Real Radio. We got another keyword coming up for you by Rover. Take that and win 1,000. Cash in the hand, baby. Win that cash. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both looking good for the afternoon commute. No major incidents on the expressways. Lake Worth crash. It's 10th Avenue North at Detroit Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's Franny, and ever since I went to Life Imaging, I've been having a lot of conversations with family and friends about getting their hearts checked. Not because I want to scare anyone, but because I care about them. We spend so much time taking care of everyone else that we forget to take care of ourselves. And early detection can make all the difference. Life Imaging's FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health instead of leaving it to chance. If you have people who count on you, your spouse, your kids, your parents, your best friends, this is one of the most important things you can do for them and for yourself. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more.
Once Shiner Law Group takes your case, you're not just a client, you're treated like family. You can rely on them 24/7. Thank you, David and your staff, for all your help.
David Shiner and his team are very, very compassionate and understanding about our issues.
Shiner Law Group is fantastic. I would most definitely recommend all my friends and family, and even complete strangers. You guys are awesome.
This is the perfect law firm because the guidance is always there. If it was a scale of 1 to 10, 10 is what I'm giving.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BONUS at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Fox Sports 940 Miami. I am the Greek. We'll get into only one baseball game tonight. That's all we got. We'll look at some NFL lines and some college lines. We'll have Drew Martin on from WagerTalk.com, see what he's up to and if he likes anything over the weekend. But tonight, it's Kansas City and Detroit, and that game is at 6:40, and Detroit is a huge favorite, minus 225. And then always the big dramas going on with the LeBron situation. WNBA, they have their All-Star game this weekend, so that's going to be Saturday night, so there is no WNBA either. And UFC, is there anything going on this weekend in UFC, Dom? I believe there is, right? Or no?
I'll have to double check on that for you real quick.
All right. And that's it. Very quiet day in sports betting as far as what's going on. These are one of the days that, you know what, it's going to be quiet, and then you're going to get a couple more of them, and then before you know it, we'll be into August. And then once August starts, we'll have some teams will be, most of the teams will all be in training camp in the NFL. NFL made more money than NHL, Major League Baseball together, and hockey. All of it together. Hockey, Major League Baseball, and NBA. The NFL made more money than all three sports combined, which is unbelievable. College football made a ton of money too, but the NFL is just such a machine. We always talk about it. And it's one of those things where that train is not stopping at all. And it just makes so much money. People can't get enough of the NFL. LeBron there saying on all platforms in sports betting, $260 million is bet on that decision. And is it the Heat? Is it the Sixers? Is it going to be the Warriors? Is it Cleveland? Those are the four we hear about. I don't think it'll be anybody else. But $260 million nationwide is based on this decision. There are a lot of people who are not happy about this. There are a lot of people that say we should be not able to bet on stuff like this. We're going to see what happens, but it is an issue that's coming up right now. And Dom, the producer, does have money on it.
Yes, I do. I have Golden State and 76ers. That's just my two picks. I don't know. The Heat just felt like it wasn't going to happen to me, but who knows now?
I still don't see it happen. I mean, everybody says it, but I don't see it. I just don't see it. That's just me. But I don't know. Everybody says that's where they're going.
Personally, I think him going to the Warriors or the 76ers equal a better team than him going to the Heat. That's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think him and Steph or him and Jaylen Brown is a better duo than him and Giannis. Because I feel like him and Giannis, I don't know. I feel like they'll be good, but LeBron, he's one that he's gonna be like one of those point forwards on the Heat where he needs the ball in his hand all the time. Whereas, like with Steph Curry, Steph's still bringing up the ball, and LeBron would just fit in kind of like he did with the Olympics for that.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's going to be pros and cons for every single team, obviously. And that's what these guys do all day long. They try to figure it out. I've said before, in sports, entertainment, politics, it's no more they give up. They just say sources. So that I think people just start rumors and they just run with it, and whatever picks up heat, it does. No pun to the Miami Heat. But when this started, people didn't think Miami Heat were going to be the favorite team. And now over the last couple of days, they are. The Heat let out something yesterday, which was an accident on their website. Then you said there is something with Nike today, correct?
Yeah, Nike re-released a LeBron Good Intentions collection that they used to have over 10 years ago on their site. Considering LeBron James has been a long-time partnership with Nike and his team most likely has to coordinate with Nike for these launches, this might be a sign of him returning back to Miami.
Yeah, if he does go to the Heat, then everybody will look into this a little bit more and be like, oh, what the hell was happening? Did anybody know anything? And again, I think LeBron knows, obviously. I think his team knows, his family, and that's about it.
Yep.
I mean, that's how you keep a secret. You don't tell many people. But it's something that people are getting pretty exhausted with. A lot of people are. A lot of people are like, hey, you know what? We're tired of this. And there are certain people who can't get enough. They're like, oh, God, this is great. No matter what we got, it's something with LeBron, and we'll keep it going. I don't know. I'm right in the middle, to be honest with you. But I'm like, hey, make a decision sooner than later. And I said originally that I didn't think he was going to do it until after July 20th. And it looks like that's going to be, obviously, it looks like it's going to be right now. We'll see what happens. August 8th is the first preseason game of the year. That's it. That's the first one. That's the Hall of Fame game. That's a game if you're betting. People say you have a problem. They're like, oh, my God, you're betting preseason and you're betting the Hall of Fame. And Panthers and Cardinals over-unders are always 35 every year, and it's 1.5 the Panthers. And then after that, the following week, you will get into the regular preseason. And it's changed over the years. Now it's 3 games. That's it. Years ago, it used to be 6. Years ago, they played 6 games, which is really crazy for injuries and stuff like that. People feel 3 is still long. They're going to end up going to 2 and extended the season. It's just something that's on a train that's going to come down the tracks, and nobody's going to be able to stop it. That's it. But, the one thing with preseason, if you're a season ticket holder, they make you buy the tickets if you want them. And for years, people had no choice if you want to go. You can't be like, hey, because if they didn't do that, nobody would have tickets.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be like, I'm not buying preseason. Go ahead, though.
G-Man, in the beginning of the show, you asked me about UFC. The reason why I didn't know if there's UFC this weekend is because it's happening at a weird time. It's happening at the main event is happening at 1 p.m.
Okay.
So if you want to catch it, you got to make sure you wake up and, get going to Monroe's to catch the fight. But this one is happening in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's why it's at a weird time. There's a light heavyweight event going on, and this one I would take the Russian Ankalaev is the one I would take. Is Muhammad Ankalaev. He's a heavy favorite, minus 550 favored in this one. He's a previous champ. He lost the belt to Alex Pereira, who was fighting at the White House card, lost the White House card. But Ankalaev, heavy favorite in this one. And I would do probably under 2.5 rounds. This will be ending in a knockout.
All right, there it is. Good prediction. I know the guy who does the ring announcer for UFC.
Bruce Buffer?
Yeah, he wants to do the Super Bowl. I did see that.
And he did the World Cup.
Yeah, he said, it's the only thing I haven't done, and I like to get out there. And he threw his hat in the ring to Roger Goodell, saying, hey, why don't you get me out there to do the Super Bowl? Whether or not that happens, I don't know. And his brother's on the other side. So they definitely got a nice, they've had a nice run together. There's no doubt about it that they've done that. Then UFC, obviously, McGregor, the big still fallout from there. Dana White says, hey, he's got to do a lot more before he gets back in the ring. So don't be putting the cart before the horse. There's a lot more going on. And who knows what's going to happen with McGregor. He may come back, he may not, and he might be like, I'm done.
I've seen reports that he had the surgery.
Yeah.
But I've also seen him relaxing at some resort, it looks like, over, I don't know if it's Italy or something, but it's some nice, super nice resort.
Yeah.
And you don't see anything on his knees, any bandaging or anything like that. No wrap around his knee.
No crutches.
Nothing. So I'm just like, is he not getting the surgery right away? What is he doing? Is he just chilling? Is he enjoying that 40, 50, 60 million possibly
Whatever
that he
he
made
got,
from this
yeah.
fight? Like,
I don't know. I mean, it's McGregor. Only he knows. Only his camp knows. They said he was supposed to have the surgery because of how serious the injury was. They want to get it going and get it repaired. But I don't know. I can't confirm or deny whether he's had it done. Just think with McGregor. I mean, you never know what you're going to get. People love him for him being the way he is and his personality. I still think people will go and watch him fight. I don't know if they'll go watch him fight again against the same person.
going to see McGregor this next fight is going to be like going to see Michael Jordan on the Wizards.
Yeah, probably worse. Yeah, I mean, again, he just didn't fight for 5 years, and he looked terrible. I mean, he lasted half a round, whatever it was. And if he's out another year and a half in his injuries, it's not going to be good.
Yep.
Tariq Hill released a video, said he doesn't really have any power in his leg yet. So it doesn't look like he's coming back anytime soon. So he should be out for all year, and he doesn't have a team. So we'll see what happens.
And Jimmy, I did have one more thing for UFC news. There's rumor that John Jones, the greatest of all time, might be coming back. He did a recent interview lately, and even though he's so-called retired, for some reason, John Jones is still in the drug testing protocol for UFC. When people retire,
They're done.
They're out of that. That's the first thing that they want to get out of.
Oh, yeah, they don't want to deal with that. Maybe there's some speculation down the road, or he wants to just keep his hat in the ring, where, to say, hey, if I want to do it, I can go out there. I've been tested and I'm fine.
But that definitely perks some ears for some people because, all people that have retired have been like, that's interesting that he's still in it. Because if you were really retired, you'd be out of that right away.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way that you can't put that together. I mean, that's 2 and 2. He's out there. He's still involved for a reason. And you never know. He might figure, hey, you know what? No harm, no foul. If I can come back and people want to watch me and see me fight, and they would, I'll just do it.
And he's another one that could draw the same type of numbers as Conor.
Oh, yeah, he's big name. He really is. And also because he hasn't fought in so long. I mean, that's another thing that, people will like. In the NFL, we do have Super Bowl 61 coming up, and that will be in Los Angeles. Also, it'll be the first time it's on a 4-letter network. But we'll kick it off September 9th with Seattle and New England. A repeat of the Super Bowl. Usually get that week 1 or 2, but this is the first game, and it's going to be in Seattle -3.5. I mean, I would assume most people are going to be on Seattle. They're home, revenge factor, the whole thing for New England. I get that, but I still think Seattle ends up handing them a loss right out of the gate. And that place is tough to play against.
Yeah, I remember this past preseason, they were electric in that place.
Yeah. This is a regular, though. This is the first game of the year.
Okay.
This isn't preseason. Yeah, they were crazy last year, and they did cover, I think, 2 or 3. San Fran and Rams. Rams on -3.5. You got Tampa Bay and Cincinnati. Cincinnati's home. They're -3.5. Cleveland and the Jags. Jags 7.5. There are people who like the Jags and think they'll do something this year. For me, you got to show me. You got Tampa Bay and Cincinnati. And Cincinnati's 3.5, over under 51.5. That should be a lot of points there. Cleveland and the Jags. Jags 7.5. You got the Ravens 3.5 over the Colts. Buy that down. Ravens a great team in September, traditionally. Now they do have a new coach and a new regime and a new thought process. Maybe it affects it. I don't know. But the Ravens for years were just money in September. Buffalo and Houston. Buffalo -1.5. You got the Bears taking on Carolina. And the Bears with 2.5. You got Atlanta and the Steelers. And Mr. Rogers, -2.5. Saints and Detroit. Detroit -7.5. You got Tennessee and the Jets. Tennessee 2.5. Washington, Philly, division game. We talked about this yesterday. Team getting the points you bet on. They're getting 4.5. Washington. Green Bay and Minnesota. Same thing. Minnesota's home, getting 1.5. You got Miami taking on the Raiders, and Viva Las Vegas, one of our favorite cities in the country, 3.5. Arizona Chargers. Chargers 10.5. Arizona's supposed to be one of the worst teams. Remember the Dolphins coaches out there. You do have the Giants in Dallas. Giants getting 2.5 in their home. And Denver and Kansas City, Kansas City -2.5. And Mahomes is playing. And he got a clear bill of health, so he'll be back in the form and ready to play. Again, coming off a very terrible injury for Mahomes, but I never doubted that he wouldn't come back. And I don't doubt that he'll be 100% when he does come back.
G-Man, you said this team might be one of the worst. Arizona Cardinals, over 4.5 wins. Yes or no?
Man, that's tough. That's right there. I mean, the Dolphins are 4.5 too.
Let me just give you this real quick. Over 4.5, plus 130. Under 4.5, minus 160.
Yeah, they're thinking obviously it's going to be there. And most people who bet over-unders in teams, they bet the over. It takes stones to bet the under in a regular game or in season total wins because, again, team could go on a little bit of a winning streak. You're betting for the whole year, and you don't know what injuries they're going to have or what's going to happen. So, I mean, they could be playing a team in their division, and the team in their division is way better than them, but they blow out their quarterback, and they get hurt. And then all of a sudden you got a major advantage and maybe you have 2 wins. So it's hard to do this. Again, obviously, everything the lines are set, its own computers, and you're just taking a shot. I mean, that's what you're legitimately doing. You're just taking your money and saying, okay, this is what I think's going to happen. And through reading, you make a good guess maybe. But again, there are times when you're going to be like, man, I don't even know what's going to happen. What am I doing? And that's what ends up happening. People end up losing their ass. So that's not a good thing. But we'll see. I mean, again, 4.5 sounds so low. And the one thing I've always seen when when it looks too low, it looks too good.
Yep.
You know, you're like, oh, man, they can't win 5 games? Even the Dolphins can't win 5. But the Dolphins' schedule is tough. And they are rated by all the experts that be having one of the worst teams in the NFL. So, I mean, again, when you look at it, can they get 5 wins out of that 17? Maybe. Maybe they could. They need, for them to get 5, they have to sweep somebody in their division. So they can pick up 2 right there. It's not going to be the Bills. The Patriots, maybe the Patriots. There's a chance that they could do that. But and I would think more so they split with them. Buffalo, I don't think. And then you got the Jets, who are another team that is lost on an island and every year thinks they're going to have it. And they got Geno Smith coming in this year, who's got some issues already. He gets pulled over 2-3 times. He's got some headaches with the police, and that's not a good sign. You know, right out of the way. You would think Geno would be, hey, he's a veteran now. He's played well. He went out to out the other coast and did good. Last year, not so much, but 2 years ago, very good for the Raiders. But, again, it's one of those situations where, you know, he's got to jump in, learn the offense, learn the playbook, get with the offensive coordinator, and everything has to go right for him to have a good year. And the Jets do not have a lot of great skilled players, and that's what you need. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, if you had to pick an MVP for next football season, do you have a pick?
Man, that's so hard, the MVP. I don't know. Maybe Lamar, maybe Justin Allen. You know, quarterbacks seem to get it more than any other position. So that's one that I would think. Mahomes, if he comes back and he's healthy, but you don't know. So if you're putting up money now on Mahomes to win the MVP, you're taking a real shot because, you know, we don't know how he's going to respond. He's going to get he got a clear bill of health, obviously, but we don't know. I mean, so I don't know. I wouldn't want to bet it. Do you have some of the odds on there from Hard Rock?
Hold on 1 second. I just had it. Let me just look. Awards, MVP. We have Josh Allen at plus 600.
That's a good one.
Lamar Jackson at plus 800. Joe Burrow at plus 850. Drake May at plus 1,000. Patrick Mahomes at plus 1,100. Justin Herbert at plus 1,100. Matthew Stafford at plus 13. You got Dak after there at plus 1,300.
Dak will get a lot of action because the Dallas Cowboys always get a lot of action. People love him.
Caleb Williams plus 14, Jordan Love 1750, Trevor Lawrence 1750.
Get a haircut.
Brock Purdy plus 2,000.
Yeah.
You know, it goes. It just keeps going and going. How about this one, G-Man? Comeback Player of the Year. Would you take Patrick Mahomes at plus 2,000?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's not plus 2,000. Plus 200.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. I definitely take Mahomes at any odds. Yeah. Again, he got hurt last year, I think, in like game 11 or 12, and he blew out his knee, but I would take him to come back. I mean, when he's coming back, I mean, and he's in training camp, and they are saying the rumors out there, He looks great. I mean, he looks good. He wouldn't be out there.
Let me tell you the others, though. Jaden Daniels, plus 450.
Mm-hmm.
Kyler Murray, plus 600.
Okay. Murray's not a bad team, though.
Parsons, plus 1,200.
Parsons, I haven't heard anything yet about his knee. They say he is supposed to be ready, but I don't know how any of the reports are about him.
Let's see what you think of this one. Aaron Donald, plus 1,500.
If he comes back.
If he comes back, too, yeah.
1,500. I mean, again, he's a beast. He reached out to the Rams. He said he wants to work out. They said, yeah, go ahead. So we'll see what happens. They got Myles Garrett on one side, and they might have him in the other. Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. They can protect the president.
Malik Neighbors, plus 1,500.
Yeah, I'm passing on that.
Now, this is the one. Comeback of the year, G-Man. Cam Scatterbo, plus 2,500. Would you take it with how much risk do you have with this guy?
I wouldn't. I mean, he shows me no signs of maturity or to handle the responsibility he has based on his actions. He's a very good football player, but this is a guy that we've seen bang his head on a brick wall. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a great odds, yeah, but I don't know if I'm taking him. And he worries that I get worried with him, he's going to get injured again.
All right.
I mean, that's what I think.
How about this long shot for you, G-Man? Because I know you like the long shots.
Yeah, I live on him.
Tua, plus 4,000.
Yeah, I would take that. Yeah, I would take that. Because the Dolphins are snake bitten, and he might have a good year. That's the whole thing with
Comeback player of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 4,000, G-Man.
Yeah, that's not bad. Plus 4,000 for Tua, yeah, I would do that. And you don't know how he's going to perform, obviously. Atlanta's got some big stars. Obviously, they got Bijan Robinson. Obviously, they got Drake London, Pitts. They got some really good players, so he could do it. I think he'll start the season, Atlanta. I think he will definitely start. And I think he's going to get some wins. I really do. I also think maybe here it just wasn't a fit with him with the regime, and now they changed it and brought other people in, and maybe he just felt like, you know what, this isn't the place for me. I thought it was. The field's beautiful. The complex is beautiful. The amenities are great, but there might be guys that be like, hey, man, I'm tired of losing. And that gets to you after a while. I thought there was a time, like you said, that he was going to just retire and get out, get whatever money he had coming, but he decided no. So I'm sure the doctors cleared him. He's ready to play, and we'll see what happens. But I wouldn't mind betting them or him to do well. Maybe bet Atlanta to win the division. Maybe him comeback player of the year, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. And he might be a bust too. But with the Dolphins, when they get rid of somebody, they tend to have a very good season. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting. And it's here before you know it. I mean, that's the whole thing. We did give you a good bet yesterday, and that was the over in the game last night, and it ended up the Bears over is what really he likes. He likes the Bears scoring points, 419. So that's one thing he does like. I gave you last night a bet against the Marlins, and I told you about the Phillies. We were 2-0. So that's good just before we got off the air. So hopefully you guys can cash some tickets with that. But Marlins not playing well. And, again, a lot of hype for the Marlins. And it's crazy. It started just before the All-Star break. People started recognizing them, giving them some love. And then all of a sudden they come back and they lost 9 games. They do have the Padres this weekend in Miami. So hopefully they can get back on the winning track and not extend this losing streak to 10 games, 11 games, or 12. But it's 7 o'clock, and Friday San Diego takes on the Marlins. Yes.
G-Man, I can't bet against the Mets today, can I, huh?
No, the Mets aren't playing today.
Oh, man.
No, the Mets aren't playing for him.
I just want to watch them lose now.
Yeah, after yesterday, I don't blame you. Yanks are taking on Philadelphia for the weekend, and that is going to be in Philadelphia. And the Mets, who do the Mets have? I'm checking it right now for the Mets, and Dodgers are playing the Mets. So that's tough. That's tough for the Mets. They just played Philly, and Dodgers are one of the best teams on the road, scoring runs and making things happen. They'll be in Queens for the Mets over the weekend. Maybe they'll stop by the new casino, Resort World, and check it out and say, all right, let me see what's going on, and try to put down some cash. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We got Drew Martin joining us. He's supposed to join us from wagertalk.com. We'll see what he has to say about the NFL, some college also, and also baseball. There is a lot of baseball yet to be played. Don't forget that. There's a lot of baseball out there, and baseball is streaks. I mean, that's what it is. And people don't realize it, or they stay off their team. And I know it's tough to bet against your team, but if it's about paying your rent, you bet against your team. And right about now, the Marlins are really a good team to bet against because they've lost so many in a row until they win. Once they get the W, then obviously, like the Red Sox, streaky. They won 15 in a row. After they won 15 in a row, all right, they lost last night with Baltimore. They might start a streak again. Or do you say, okay, you know what? I'm staying away from them. When you get a winning streak, it's usually a couple of things. It's got to be good hitting, good pitching, good relief, and everything goes your way. And when you have streaks in the teens in baseball, that's what has to happen. And that's what usually does happen. Teams get hot and teams get cold. Yankees right now are just not playing well, hanging in there, winning a game, losing, but they don't have Judge. And when Judge isn't playing, the Yankees are a whole different team. They just don't have a winning record. He's got the problem with the ribs. They don't know when he's going to come back. Speculation. But again, that's all there is speculation. If you're a Yankee fan, it's not a good thing. It isn't. It's just one of those things that you say, man, he got hurt early, and it hurts our whole season.
Not looking good.
No, it's just not. Mets, another team, spend a ton of money. They don't have the injuries. They just got headaches. And they're a team that just can't win. So we'll see what happens. And hopefully the Marlins get a W this weekend. They will be taking on the Patriots. Listen to me. The Padres. Remember in soccer, we were betting New England. We're like, give us New England. The guy's like, what? Oh, I meant England. It is the Greek. It is the Greek zone. We are always sponsored by Judy Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium, all your waste and sanitation needs. They'll be there for preseason football. They'll be there for regular season. They'll be there for the Canes. And they will be there for Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars coming in September. 2 big nights right in our backyard. And Duty Calls will be on site. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday on Fox Sports 940. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. And on Real Radio 921 and The Gambler 1230. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll have Drew Martin join us from wagertalk.com. Peace.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth accident, 10th Avenue North at Detroit Street. Expressways look good. I-95 is up to speed, accident-free on the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's only one sport with games to bet every day the rest of the summer, and there's only one legal app to bet it. Bet baseball on Hard Rock Bet, your home to bet home runs, strikeouts, even the next at-bat. It's secure and regulated, so your money is safe. Step up to the plate with towering parlays that can turn a dollar bet into a max payout up to $2 million.
It's out of here!
Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trusted us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your kid.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back, and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at PerformanceNapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here! Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. A few pockets of showers continue to push to the west, closer to the lake through this afternoon. By dinner time tonight, most of us should be nice and dry. Temperatures, though, continue to climb through the evening. We are expecting low 90s for your afternoon highs this afternoon, feeling more like the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit-card.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Spreads, stats, and hot takes. It's all here in the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday afternoon. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. And checking us out. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. We look at all the lines, different combinations. Every day we have a handicapper on to join us. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. I am the Greek. I am joined by this gentleman who does a great job producing the show. Dom, what's up, buddy?
What's up, G-Man?
So if we put in a 4-team parlay, a lot of times you see these, and these are crazy bets of teams to win the whole thing. And if you put in the Los Angeles, and we're going to go with the favorites today. We try to switch it up on this show. You got the Rams, plus 550. Notre Dame Fighting Irish, plus 650. Los Angeles Dodgers, plus 175. And Oklahoma City Thunder. And now these are all pretty chalky. The Rams are the favorites. Notre Dame's one of the favorites. Dodgers are definitely the favorites. And Oklahoma City is the favorites. So all 4 of these, if you put in, would guess and pay $100, $46,000. And that's all chalk.
Ooh.
That's why you see some of these that pay like outrageous amounts of money. Again, Rams plus 550. They are the highest one on the board right now, by far, for the NFL. You got Notre Dame number 2 at plus 650. You got the Los Angeles Dodgers plus 175. Oklahoma City Thunder plus 250. So $100 would pay $46,921. We could pay American Express.
The only one I don't like is the college football one.
Well, again, I just picked it. I mean, just going in with something.
What's the other teams they have available? So like
they have every team available.
I know, but favored right then.
I would have to look.
Maybe like Georgia. I'm sure Indiana came down a little bit. I'm sure they're not the favorite like they were.
Indiana is one of the favorites. Ohio State's the favorite, 600. Indiana's 800. Who'd you say? Georgia? Georgia's down there.
Yeah, Georgia fell down.
Yeah, they're 9-1. If you put them in and you leave the Dodgers, Oklahoma City, and the Rams, that pays $60,000.
What if you pick the Hurricanes at 1,100? Plus 1,100.
Yeah, it's just going to go up, obviously,
Yep.
every time you get a bigger odd. The Canes, it would be $75,000.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you pick the Canes. I mean, again, want the Canes. There's no doubt about it, but I don't know if they're going to have again. It's tough to have unbelievable years, back to back. Now, if you take the LSU Tigers with Lane coming there and all the drama, they're 20-1. Woo. $100 with them, the Rams, Dodgers, and Oklahoma City. That pays $131,000. That's a big one. Right there. And that's
you can pay that American Express bill of yours.
Yeah, I definitely could. That's LSU. That's Oklahoma City plus 250. That's the Dodgers plus 175. And that's the Rams plus 550. And you see a lot of these on social media. Guys put these up or combinations. And when they pop up is when the finals is going on. Like when the Knicks were there. And the Knicks had the chance when they were playing the NBA Finals. And some people put them in there. Knick fans or different fans and put them in other combinations. And they had the NHL winner. They had Seattle.
World Cup.
Yeah, stuff like that. Seattle, I mean, people might say after the fact, but not too many people had them to win it all. But these are, the reason I came up with these is this is the chalky one. Like I said, I don't think LSU is going to do it either. If you put in Ohio State's the chalkiest one. And if you put them in, it's going to pay 43,000. So you go in the Rams, the Dodgers, Oklahoma City, and Ohio State. I think a lot of people would probably in college football, they're looking at Texas, and that's going to pay a little bit more because it's 50,000. And that's the Rams, Dodgers, Oklahoma City, and Texas Longhorns. And that's 50. Also for Heisman Trophy, Manning is almost 8-1 to win that. That's what people are thinking. He is the favorite out of everybody coming back again. Second year with Texas, second year with the coach, second year with the program. Their second game in a year is very big as Ohio State. Last year, they went to the horseshoe and lost. Most people are thinking it's going to reverse this year. That's what they're saying. Like, the experts are saying, hey, going in, you know what? It's going to change, and Texas is going to pay him back. I don't know. Ohio State's a very good team. I don't like when everybody's on one side, but that's what it looks like that's going to be. We did tell you a trend in the NFL before week 1, and that's division games. There's 4 of them, and the teams that are getting points. And there are some teams, too, home getting points that are in that situation. Giants are home, and they're getting 2 from Dallas. It's a division game, week 1, and they're getting points. Denver and the Chiefs. That was another one that we talked about. There was a few. There was 4 total that we did tell you about, and the other 2 were Washington and Philly and San Fran and the Rams. So those are division games, first week of the series, first week of the season. Yes, Tom.
Hey, G-Man, I want to get into some golf real quick for our golf listeners.
Yeah, go ahead. Because we had a big week last week, and Kelly gave us some more this week.
Yes, we had Kelly on yesterday. The long shots that Kelly gave us for the big 3M Open going on right now. The long shots were Johnny Keffer at plus 6,000, Ben Coles at plus 6,000, the one I like, Tom Kim, at plus 3,000, and then Max Homa, I believe he was at plus 5,000. Today, been an interesting day. Sky Scheffler, like I said, to bet him early in the week.
Yeah.
He came out strong today, man. He shot 6 under today.
Wow.
Second place right now. I felt like he was the returning champ from last year for this tournament. And after the last, he's had like 3 weekends of bad golf. Missed the cut.
He's definitely been, snake bitten as a golfer this year.
Mhm.
No doubt. Yeah.
So this is one where I said, bet Scotty. I said, I think a top 10 or top 5.
You did.
And it seems like that's a good play right now.
And how were the guys that he gave us? Anybody still playing, or now anybody get off to a good start, or no?
Of the guys that Kelly gave us, not that I see. The one I think he gave us was Ben Holes, and I think he was just 1 under today. I know 2 under today. So he's got some chance, but the leader right now is 7 under for today.
And who is that?
And the leader is last name Grillo, Emmanuel.
All right, and the thing with golf is when you're betting it, you got to make the cut. And then after that, we looked at Burns last week. He made the cut and then had that tremendous day Saturday, and he really jumped up to a leader bowl. So you can do that. But again, you got to make the cut. And if you do, you got a shot. If not, well, then you know what, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
And golf, there is so many long shots in there. It's like the Kentucky Derby. So, you might have 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 guys, that's it, that are maybe 10 to 1 or less, but everybody else is higher.
Yep.
And it's a big field. You don't know. Scotty has not, he's the number 1 golfer, but he hasn't been playing great. He just hasn't. And to his own account, he said it too. He just haven't had it this year. He looks the best out there, but you know what? Like everything else, you need breaks, and you need the ball to go the right way. And it hasn't for him. So, but he's the one that people are going to bet on because that's who they know.
Yeah, I think going into the tournament, he was at plus 250 to win. Right now, as of today, he's at plus 130. It's gone down to
again,
win.
If he's over 6, 6. I can't see that. It's going to change. Obviously, when you get a big lead like that. And he's going to want to hold it, obviously, and then everybody's going to chase him. So we'll see. Maybe this is weaker. But Kelly from the Visa Network is good with us. He delivers, and he's had 3 winners of 20 or more. And then last week, Burns, he said a top 5 finish. Burns finished number 3, which was unbelievable. We cashed out on Sunday, which was great for us, and we got some money. that's one of the good things with Hard Rock that you could do. You could cash out early on a bet and take less, obviously, but you make some money.
Yep, Burns was first place going into Sunday, and I texted G-Man. I was like, hey, I feel like maybe we might need to take this one and take the money. And he was like, let me get back to you in 1 minute. Text me, take the money.
Yeah.
And sure enough, you cashed out. I think you got like a good little payment for yourself.
Yeah. It's always better to cash out. I mean, again, you got to look at it cash in the hand. Had it yesterday in baseball. Mets cost us where they scored a run in the ninth, and we had the Brewers minus 1.5 runs. Should have just took the Brewers, straight, and we would have won. Won a little bit less, but everything else cashed. The 1.5 runs is good, but it is, when you get snake bitten in the ninth inning, it sucks. And it's got to be your philosophy. Some people go big or go home, and it depends what you're doing. Some people look at, hey, I'd rather have more money than not. Yanks last night, they split with Pittsburgh, but we did tell you about the Marlins yesterday. Marlins are just playing bad right now. They got San Diego coming to town. They've lost 9 in a row, and they've really fallen off the beaten path. They were really getting a lot of hype, and a lot of people are looking at them, but all of a sudden things have not gone well. Tariq Hill put out a video. He said he's got no power in his leg yet, so don't expect him to be back this season. Not seeing that with Tariq at all. Miami Dolphins, their season win total is 4.5, and it's going to be tough. I mean, a lot of people are saying that the Dolphins are one of the worst teams in the NFL. Maybe they can get some games. Maybe things will work out for them. They got a new coach, obviously. I don't know. I don't know if the Dolphins, some people say yes, 4.5, they can win a couple of games here and there. I don't know. Like I said, to me, I wouldn't bet on them to do it, and I wouldn't bet on them not to do it. I just think I'd rather bet on teams that are stronger, because I think when you're betting on a weak team, you're hoping, and what always gets people when they bet season win totals is the low ones. Mm-hmm. The same thing when over-unders in football. I talked about a guy in college football. Every week he used to bet the lowest under and the highest over, and he did very well. He won more weeks than he lost, and I think with people, they look at it like, oh, man, I'm going to take the Dolphins because they only need 5 wins. And 5 wins is tough. They open up the 13th against the Raiders, and they're on the road. Teddy Covers, our good buddy, says the Raiders shouldn't be giving anybody points. So that's something to think about with the Dolphins. They got the 49ers the next week out there. I'm sure they're going to stay, but that could be a loss.
Yep.
And they got the Chiefs home.
Loss.
They got Minnesota in Minnesota. Tough place to play.
Loss.
Yeah. This is not. They got the Bengals here.
Loss.
Jets, I think
that's a possible W. Possible.
Yeah, I think they'll split with the Jets. So there's one win. Then they got the Patriots November 1st. They might split with the Pats.
Yeah, they might get one out of the Pats.
So let's just say 2. Then they got the Lions here.
Loss.
They got the Colts, and the Colts are home. Miami might beat them. You never know.
That's a chance.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Again, injuries matter. So let's just say 2.5 wins. Give them a half. Buffalo loss.
Yep.
The Jets, now this time would be a loss.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got Denver and Denver.
Loss.
That's not good. The Bears come here.
That's a loss.
Packers come here.
That's another loss.
They go out to the Packers, yeah. Then they got the Chargers.
That's another one.
Finish up with the Bills and the Patriots. So what do you got? So you got one. That's it. You got 2.5 wins.
Yeah.
And a possible, you got to get
under
5.
quick.
Yeah, and a possible 5. LeBron James, we talked about it. Over $260 million are bet on platforms in sports for where he's going to go. The number 1 team is the Heat. It just sort of changed direction about a week ago, and everybody's on the Heaters. And then it's obviously we got Philadelphia, Golden State, and Cleveland. There are a lot of people raising their head on this, saying, hey, this should not be allowed. Whether or not it happens or not going forward. But right now, when he did it years ago, sports betting wasn't like it is today. And that is a ton of money to be bet on something where people are. And this on all line. Hard Rock has it too.
Think about the sports bettor that picked Giannis to go to the Heat and picked LeBron to go to the Heat on the Hard Rock app. That had to be a crazy parlay to put together.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely out there. I don't remember you would have to double check or know if they did have where Giannis was.
They had Giannis, yep.
Did they?
Yep.
Okay. So it's one of those situations. With this, though, I think the fans are annoyed by it by now. I think it's day 22. The NBA is a little ticked off. A lot of players are holding up in teams, but LeBron doesn't care. But the money-wise, there isn't anything you're going to see like this in a long time where it's $260 million and a country that's bet on where he's going.
The Hard Rock app has 2 player specials right now, one for LeBron and one for Giannis. Giannis has changed from where he's going to now how he would do in the regular season. Like, will he score 20-plus rebounds possibly in any regular game, or a 50-point game, or a 15-assist game, or a 60-point game? But for LeBron, they still have all the decisions. They even still have the option of LeBron retiring, which I don't think he's going to go through all of this and retire.
No, they just throw that out there.
Yeah.
They're just throwing out there, and they just want to have it. But like I said, $260 million is now being bet across the country on all platforms of where he's going. What are the Heat today?
The Heat are minus 120.
That's low.
And it's funny, though, how I said they have retirement up there, even though we know that's not going to happen. But, they have, like, the Celtics as longer odds than retirement.
Yeah.
So that's how far of a chance he has from going to the Celtics or, like, the Toronto Raptors.
Oh, yeah, he's not going anywhere like that. He's probably going to one of the big 4, like we said. It's either Golden State, Philly, Cleveland, or the Heat. And all 4 over the last 22 days, there's been days when one was favored, and people ran with it. But the narrative for about a week has been the Heat. I hope so, but I don't see it.
And I know this is like 2 teams that possibly have snow and 2 teams that don't really have snow. But I could see LeBron is the type of guy at this point where it doesn't matter. He could fly wherever at the point. The snow factor, I don't think, really plays too much.
It does and it doesn't. If he likes golf a lot, I mean, he's got a schedule and he's got an NBA schedule. So it's not like he gets a ton of free time where he can go just jump on a jet and fly someplace. He's got to stay in training. He's got to stay in shape. It's easier if he's in Miami, obviously, or Golden State, which is San Francisco, but Miami's the best weather out of the 4.
Oh,
I mean, he's playing down here, and they're home. They're home for 41 games, and then the games the day before, the day after, he just play golf and hang out.
And he's seen the weather, too. He knows how it is.
Oh, yeah. So he's not going to be like, oh, I'm betting on something. If golf is that much of a passion, and then it's come out with his daughter, like, oh, my daughter has a big part of it. I don't know. We're going to see. But if you got money on it, I'm sure you'll be paying attention every single day, hoping that you know what happens. The Greek Zone will have our good buddy on tomorrow, Rob Vino. Rob had some good winners for us last week. He gave us the Indiana Fever to bet the over and Caitlin Clark, and that was a game that the game went over, the Fever went over, and Caitlin Clark went over because she scored 45. He'll probably also give us some CFL. He is one who does jump into Canadian Football League, and he does have some winners there. So we do have Rob Vino. We apologize today with Drew Martin. Drew Martin couldn't get us. He was in a situation where he couldn't use his phone, so we couldn't get Drew. We'll get Drew back, and before you know, we'll have the full stat back with us. Teddy Covers, Nikki Marino, obviously Kelly, who gives us the golf all the time, Drew Martin, and Rob Vino. Hope you guys are always listening to Fox Sports 940. No pick today. There's only one game tonight. We're not going to bet just to bet. We don't need that. We got a weekend full of baseball, and we'll get some winners. But no play today. Just relax, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe LeBron says where he's going. I don't think so.
But we'll bet against the Mets this weekend for sure.
Yeah, we'll bet against the Mets, yeah, out of anger. And don't forget, Gulfstream has new summer hours, and now on Monday they have live racing. If you want to get over there on a Monday. It's no more Friday. For years, it was always Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This year, they changed it to Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You guys have a good night. Again, rest up for tomorrow. You don't have to bet every day. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be there for preseason. They'll be there regular season. Bruno Mars and the Canes. No pick tonight, guys. We'll be back with some picks for the weekend, and we'll see. Maybe LeBron does make a decision tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Let's see what's up with traffic. on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway's looking good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. We are slow. Military Trail South at PGA Boulevard. That left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.